Hey everybody, welcome to today's live stream. We are eagerly anticipating or we have been eagerly anticipating the full release of Railroads Online and Xbox release. Hey Shimo, you know what, dude? I was asked earlier as to whether this was going to be crossplay. Sorry, man, it's not. I truly didn't remember 100%. I thought we had asked that question when we had Roku in the channel at one point in time. I forgot. I misunderstood. It was my mistake. No, we are not going to be able to play. But if you were listening to the Railroads Online live stream, which we were on, hey Devtron, it in the future. Hey Pagan, how you doing? Hi everybody. Yeah, there was plans. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. So, anyways, we're starting out a brand new rail in the Mesa. Cool map. So we're gonna start out again. Once again, we start out. I laid down a couple of parallel tracks here, and this is looking pretty flat. We need to go off this direction. We're going to do our usual, which is Death is already at the sawmill. You can see he's over there working his way. We have a couple tunnels that are in the game. These tunnels are going to be usable by us, but we opted for laying our own track. Just cause we're gluttons for punishment, I guess. Joe, how you doing, buddy? Hello, everybody, and welcome to. Thanks for joining us today, everybody. Thanks a lot. Yeah, we're gonna just give ourselves. I don't know. This one. I want the other switch. I'm going to do a basic setup here to begin with. As many things as Xbox releases missing. You're in love. Cool, dude. Awesome. Yeah, I know a lot of people were eagerly anticipating it because they wanted to play it, but they don't have PCs, right? I mean, they're console players. It's a choice. It's all good. There's lots of games on Xbox that I can't play. But
actually, you can. You got to buy it through the Windows Store.
Yeah. I mean, we can always do an emulator, right? I agree totally. But there's many things I just don't want to play on an emulator. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. The switch. That side. Let's try. We're gonna try to get some track down here real quick and get ourselves all set up for our usual start, which means I got to flip my loco around. Do I got water in it? No, I don't. So a water tower it is. I was hoping to get. I had a question late in there when he was asking for questions. I was actually getting not mad, but you know what I mean. Like, answer my question. Was there going to be an economy in the game? To me, this is kind of important. Okay. Hello. Come over here, water tower. Not over there. Oh, it has to be within this range. You're kidding me. Huh. And why does it have to be within that range? I can't. That's really weird, dude. I have to place the water tower within You're kidding me. Huh. Well, that's uncool. Interesting. This one, I think we still want to be on that side. I had to be near the freight depot to put a water tower in, dude. That's weird. Remember we could put them wherever we wanted? Now we're restricted. Switches there, so I'm going to have to be a little closer. This side, that side. Might have gone too close. Yeah. Why did you start dipping down? Weird. We need something in the background. Nice and quiet. Okay, so let's where are you? You're about there. That'll work. That one. This side. Huh. What the heck? Yeah, looks good. I'm happy with that. I don't think that's a wicked corner. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just complete the backside real quick, and then I'll take off to the Off to the sawmill or off to the lumber camp we go. Oops. Yeah. Okay. There. One side. Okay. And what's that way? So I'm going to have to go over there real quick. Let's gather this and then... That should... On this way. Wolf, how you doing? Yeah, this is the new 1.0 release, Wolfgang. And so they gave us a new map, so we got to start out on a new map. Absolutely. And we could have taken preformed track and whatnot, but we just didn't feel like it. Many things I feel like doing, and running their preformed track was not one of them. Okay, so I got that part. So how's Wolf today? I got to switch you around. 7-4. Keep you all fired up. Is that already you coming in? It is. Cool. Are you dual tracking or single? That is.
I can do it. I'm just getting the stuff run.
Making it work. I got you, man.
Remember that first part you can actually readjust if it's too much of an angle.
I don't think so. I think we're okay.
Because I figure you'd want to get logs running so you can start making money so you can go back and forth.
Oh, yeah. We got to start making money real quick here so we can get things started. Oh, that's a bummer to hear, Wolfgang. Go ahead, man.
Did you see the new quality thing? You can actually now buy 5 cars, up to 10 cars at once.
Nice. I'll be looking at that in a minute. I got rid of the 2 original cars. Okay. Wolf says hi, Deathis. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I think all the trees and brush and everything else is gone. I'm gonna buy up some cars here and make my way over to the logging camp.
I just put a water tower over here.
Really? I like it. It's the Montezuma. It's the one you start with. We try to get out of this one fairly quickly. Okay, now can I put a water tower where I want? Ah, okay, now I'm a little more freedom. Huh. No, I'm too far. Let's see if that worked. They do look good, though, don't they? Nope. Way too far away this time. Much better. There we go. Okay, let's get us some cars. What can we do? Okay. Skeleton log cars are 200. Yeah, but these can be used for steel pipes as well. Should I get the skeleton log car? Dude, they're $100 less. I'll be able to get more. Well, I guess I can't really get more of them anyway. Okay, well, off and running. First one's got to be 1337. You can't have... You're kidding me. What the... Dude, you can only have 3 numbers. What the hell? They used to allow 4. Not happy. They took away the fourth number. Wow, what the heck? I can only have 3 numbers on my... Why did they have to change that?
I wouldn't worry about numbers then.
Wow. I can't put my elite number on there. Maybe it's because they raise it by 1 number now? Yeah, 139, 140. So they did put a bunch of numbers in sequence for me. Okay, wow. Let's see how long they stay in sequence. Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, welcome back, all the old friends. Should I wait for this to get totally... I can come back. I didn't get a caboose yet, of course. So are we heading over to the sawmill, or are we coming back here? What do you think? You have a good one, Joe. Good for you. Right on. You can play when you get home. Just checking out the different tunnels we got in the game here. Are you ready for me, dude, or did I slow down? Doris, how you doing? I figured I'd try the main track first. Not that there's going to be any issues. It's pretty flat in here. Cool. Good to hear, man. Thanks for joining us. Doing awesome. I stayed offline, so I didn't mess up my hours, so that I'd be awake and alive for this release, so that we could get right into it and give it a good day. Famous last words, yeah, no doubt, eh? Oh, for you, bud. For us, it's like 10 in the morning for us. Now, did you want to join my company for a bit to get me up to like 4th level so we can get some decent cars and trains? Or what do you, how do you want to do it, Deathis?
Might as well just join your company and get you to level 12.
Okay. Wow. I don't know about level 12. Get a good start on it anyway. I think once I get the 4th, I should be okay. Because then we can, by that time, hopefully we're already into the coal and whatnot. Well, iron, you know what I mean, getting towards the rest of it. Oh, yeah, I mean, you guys, yeah, Wolf, you're up in Sweden. Yeah, no, you guys are nighttime now. We're just starting our day. But yeah, we slept properly to be up early. Because I'm not usually up this early, I'll be honest. Like, I got up about 7 o'clock in the morning, had some brekkie. You know what I mean? I had to run to the store and get some more cream, because otherwise I wouldn't have had cream for my coffee. Blah, blah, blah. I've had a good start to my day. Although I wish I would have taken the time for bacon and eggs this morning. That would have been cool. Bacon and eggs would have been nice. But it's all good. Oh, didn't I say Sweden, Wolfgang? Or did I say Switzerland? Sorry, man. Okay, where am I going, big guy? Blueberry pancakes would be good.
I've got a loop set in for you.
No, that's cool. But shouldn't we head off to, because the sawmill's right there, bud. Like, she's right there. Do we just want to, like, create a bit more track here and go? Or do we actually want to go back to the whatchamacallit? What do you think? Because I noticed she got a switch in there to take off and go this way. She's all nice and flat in here, too. Yeah, but that's just Belgian waffles. You know, I don't think I've ever had Belgian waffles. My mom has an age-old recipe that I've used for pancakes since I was a kid. Come on, where are you? There you are. Okay. Bring you up there. That one. On the side. I'm just putting the sawmill in real quick, dude. Nice. Turn around. Now, I'd have to look at the recipe for Belgian waffles to compare like the one I use. But I use a very basic recipe for waffles. Or sorry, pancakes. That side. And I don't have a waffle iron, or I would have waffles. But I really don't like Eggos. I'm not an Eggo fan. Okay, now. So how should we... What do we got down the line here? Water well. Coal mine's up in there. Come on. But we got a tunnel for that. But the coal mine still needs... Hey, Kim. Yep, you betcha. We're starting over in the Mesa Plains. So I figured I'd start new episodes. You bake them thin. Okay, Joris. See, and I have, like, my pancakes are thick. They're small, they're silver dollar, but they're thick. How we doing today, Kim? So what do you think, Deathus? Should I run on the back side of the sawmill?
It depends on how do you got the economy. If you got it on easy, you shouldn't be going to the sawmill so early. Not until you get level 2.
Oh. Why not? They're worth the same, aren't they?
Yeah, but you can't move the stuff until you get level 2.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I think I just put that's the reason why I just put this one in.
I gotcha. I'd like to think about how I want to do that anyways. Hey, Mod, how you doing? Just built the game of it. Nice. Oh, okay. Were you standing there? Then I would say you were there. You helped, right? And you beat Satisfactory, Kim? There's lots to do still. Build big, build huge, build large.
Now it's December 5th. Now you gotta put your Christmas decorations in.
Yeah, there you go.
Christmas started December 1st.
Yep. No. You gotta do your... Oh, what happened here, dude? Okay, something's up with the track here, buddy. There's something on it. I ran into something. I blame Deathus. He built the track. Actually, I blame T-Bone. He's not here. It's all T-Bone's fault. Oh, right here, dude. Bush. You missed a bush.
Probably one of them rendering issues that didn't pop in.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because it's your game, not mine. You're the host.
It's all my fault. Sure. We'll go with that. And I'm going to try to use keyboard commands.
That's the funny thing is I got my controller. The controller takes over.
Every time you play Satisfactory and Shrouded, your computer fans get very noisy. You don't know what to do. Probably because you're overstressing your graphics card. Turn your graphics down. Like, not down to minimum or nothing, but are you running on, like, high-end settings? Ultra settings? It just means your graphics card is working hard.
And that's what it's designed to do in the first place.
It is. You could check your temperature of your graphics card just to make sure you're not going too far, because there is a too far, but commonly that would shut your system down. So if it's just the noises, if it's just the fact that the fans are turning on, one, you could opt for a water cooling system. like the one I have. I have a radiator in my computer for my graphics card, and I run a liquid system on it. It's my first time trying it, by the way. I'm thoroughly impressed with it because it's very quiet. So although I know, like, I hear my fans fire up as well when I'm doing quite a few things, because I got a lot of windows open and a lot of stuff going. So my graphics card is working. But with the water cooling system, I find that I don't work it as hard. And could be that my fans are newer and your fans are old, in which case you could just replace the fans. Couple options for you, Kim. Oh, I'm gonna need coffee here, dude.
Why do you think I went downstairs and made some tea?
Oh, I know. But I was watching that stream, and
you could have made your coffee then.
I'm with you. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you, man. You are absolutely correct. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right?
Now you're regretting it.
No, not quite yet.
And if you're curious of what the size of this turn is, this is all 70-meter turn.
Nice. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. We could have done it. Well, maybe not. You went pretty far over, unless we went a little further away. I'm just thinking we could run a switch off of the track that's on our right as I'm coming back into this junction. We could have done one off to the right there, right? And then that one can go off to the sawmill later on.
Why do you think I got the turn in up there? That's already got that in.
Yeah, I mean, that's leaving, coming back. I don't know. I got you. That'll work. Oh, I should have jumped on the other track just to test it. Can I get over to that other track? I can after. Okay. I'm gonna try the other track on our way home, dude.
And this track here is just a
it's
refilling and
water, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, I get you. Same with me, Wolfgang. I water cooled both of mine, but they're inclusive systems, meaning
they're pre-built.
Yeah, they're
a closed loop, pretty much.
Right. So back in the day, we used to run pumps with a water reservoir, like with a coolant reservoir. I don't like those systems. I really don't. I've too many times water leak, blah, blah, blah. Whereas these new systems, I haven't had a single issue with it. I got a lot of fans on the front end of my system, and I have 3 fans up cooling the radiator for the water cooling for the graphics card. But I find my CPU, I've never even heard that fan fire up. Yeah. And it's a beautiful little system. But you might want to try new fans, Kim. Like if you don't keep your system fairly clean, right, and dust and stuff gets in there, it can get to the bearings of the fan, and it can make them noisy. Because what they do is they kind of wobble a little bit, right, and that's what makes a lot of the noise.
Well, what it is they'll start making a whining sound. It won't be like a... If you ever had a box fan in your house, it would sound like that, but then when the dust gets it, it'll start making a lot weirder noises than normal.
Commonly, it's because dust collects on the fan blades, but it doesn't collect evenly. And so as the fan is turning, it wobbles, even though it's sitting on a bearing.
It gets inside the motor bearings as well. That's what causes a lot of the noise.
Yeah. But it'll wear the bearings out, just even slightly, by micrometers. But then with the uneven dirt sitting on the fan blades, it makes them wobble, basically. That's just the way it is. We are all set up. Yes, we are. That one can switch. Correction, that one can switch. Yeah, and I didn't make a loop on this yet.
That's what I was working on.
Ah, I get you. Yeah, exactly, Joris. Like a flywheel unbalanced. Exactly. Uh-oh. Right there. I'm not gonna stop in time.
No, that's not a thing. That's not. You can't cut that.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Okay. Cool. Yeah, but I mean, like a wheel unbalanced, a flywheel, any fan, anything like that. When it gets unbalanced, it starts to make a little bit of noise, and then it starts to wear your bearing out. Part of it is dirt getting into the bearings, because that dirt will wear out your bearings. It'll just and it's by micrometers. It's like really small, but all throughout the life of me playing around with PCs, I've oftentimes had to, if a PC gets old enough, and I don't clean it well enough. You get a new motherboard and CPU. That's possible too. If you're just going to get a new motherboard and CPU, I would look into fans though. And it might not be your motherboard and CPU. It might be your graphics card. Because when you play games, if your computer fans are firing up, it could be the graphics card fans that are firing up and getting worn out on you, rather than the case fans. But that's totally, you'd have to do a little bit of troubleshooting on that. I'm heading off to the right here. Pushing them to build the track faster.
Or you better let me finish before I even got a chance to clear it yet.
That's all good. I'm watching the track now. Keeping an eye on you. That's cool, Mod. Good to hear. And I'm guessing it's a fairly decent system. I mean, Star Citizen's not a small game. So if you can play that one, it'll be a good system. Oh, wow. An i3 hooked up to an RTX 4060? Okay. So the graphics card is good, just your CPU is old. Ooh, a 4070 Ti Super. Ooh. Nice. And I'm guessing that's a Ryzen. Ryzen 7 7900 3D. Cool. Yeah, that graphic card would have cost you an arm and a leg. But yeah, you do need a new motherboard and CPU, dude. Absolutely. And then check your box fans. The graphics card sounds fairly new, but check your box fans. That might be where you're getting your noise from. The way to troubleshoot it is to unplug the box fan, start up the system, play the game, and then troubleshoot it that way and see which fan is making all the noise on you.
So that's what I did a couple years ago, because I had box fans. I had to replace every single one of them, because I had used them for 5 years straight.
Yeah. When I redid my server, I put in 2 new fans. Same deal, same reason. Fans are not that expensive. When you're talking about the 4-inch or the 3-inch, they're not that expensive. Not really. And
No different from buying a box fan.
No doubt. And if you don't have screens on your intakes for your computer, then so I don't know about where you are, Kim, but I just finished redoing my server computer, and I put a Ryzen 7, an old one in, but it was good enough anyways, and a fairly decent motherboard, and I think all in it was $400. That's with an operating system, because I had to pick up an actual Windows 11 operating system for it, or it did not want to run Farm Sim for us. So,
and Farm Sim was the very first one that started it.
Yeah. Please do mod. Yeah. Give me a couple pictures, man, not just one. You know, the box inside, the build. Did you make it neat? Did you hide all your lines inside? Or is it a messy build? Not that I really care, but you know.
Some of my wires are inside because I've got a monstrous case.
Yeah. Most of mine are as well. Actually, the 2 old ones is bigger than the newer one, but I still hide all my lines and I tuck them all in the back. Cousin made it clean.
That was the main reason why I had to get a new power supply, because I couldn't get extension cables for it.
Oh, okay.
My power supply was too old, and plus now and then my computer was shutting off, so it was time to replace it.
Yeah. Yeah, if your system starts to shut down, it means you're stressing things way too far. Like way, way beyond what you should be. I have shut down many a system playing Civ. Because my civs would get too big. Civ 1, Civ 2. I would shut machines down playing that game. Because it was just too much for them to handle. The CPU, the math coprocessor, because back then it was a math coprocessor, it wasn't a graphics card.
Toot the horn.
Incoming.
You're coming in.
It's 2, isn't it? I can never remember. Proper.
2 going in and 3 leaving.
Ah, okay. I don't know my proper decorum. I'll be honest.
And just so you know, the iron ore mine's over here from the sawmill.
Yeah, I know. I saw it up there. That's why I was looking at how to do it. I thought the problem was with my graphics. Needed more power. So I bought a Mantix AMP 1000 watt, but the noise persists. Yeah. So it wasn't the power supply fan, which it can be the power supply fan. That's why I said you got to start unplugging fans in your case. And if you get down to, because you can't really unplug the power supply fan and you can't really unplug the graphics card fans, not really, if it's all inclusive, which most are, unless you have like me and Wolf, right, where we have a separate cooling system on our graphics cards. But to troubleshoot that, just unplug. You should have 3 or 4 plugged into your motherboard, and these should be box fans, right, or case fan, as it's usually called, right? And you can unplug those case fans. What the heck? Oops. Oops. Totally overshot it. Ryzen 9, 7953D, 670E game, CPU, 4 gig RAMs, AMD RX. Yeah, okay, nice. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's a really good graphics card. 24 gigabyte? It seems, anyways, that most of the techie stuff, when I go check it out, people talk about higher... Prime Guy, how you doing? More people talk about the RAM, the available RAM on the graphics card. Doing awesome, man. The new release of Railway came out, so we started it right away. It's a great day. Good day to be railroading. Oh, here comes another car. Okay, dude. Okay. I would imagine he's playing Railroads as well. Whether he's live streaming or not, I don't know, but I would imagine Khan would be doing something on this.
He's probably recording.
Yeah, probably. Probably doing something.
I just showed you the video he just posted yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, that showed the old Pine Valley map, though, isn't it? How the changes to it? I didn't get a chance. I was watching the live stream, so I didn't get a chance to check it out. Are we going another car, or are we might taking off?
I can get you 4 more cards if you want 4 more.
Well, it's pretty flat. What do you think? Maybe 2 more. I'll get to level 2 faster. Yeah, you can get it for Xbox. You betcha, man. It came out for all consoles today. Unfortunately, Prime Guy, it's not cross-play, though. Unfortunately.
The only bad thing is I do the quantity. I can't put anything on them because it'll all be labeled the same thing.
$141. Yeah, you went to 143. I mean, that's all good. Am I saving my money, or... Nice.
All right, brakes are off on them. We can back up all of them. You'll have to use railroad thingies for the numbers. I didn't want all the numbers being the same.
Yeah, no, that's cool. That'll get fixed right away here. Hopefully, anyway.
But they are labeled logs at least.
No doubt. Yeah, if you, I think if you have the pass, it's cheaper. Or they were saying it's cheaper if you have the pass. I know very little about consoles and game passes and whatnot, because I'm a PC player. Yeah, that's better.
First, I thought your internet went down.
No, internet seems to be okay. I'm just checking everything here. It seems to be okay. I'm still shoving it out at a good, I don't know.
Because it kicked me.
Oh, it kicked you out of the game. Interesting.
First bugs of the game.
You bet. First day blues. No, Prime Guy. We started with a blank map. We have the tunnels, so we'll be able to hook up to those. But we enjoy laying our own track. Not that there's anything wrong with the pre-laid stuff. I mean, it's whatever. But we like doing our own track. We like making our own junctions, and I like to be able to change stuff. So.
And even with the pre-laid map, you can still do that.
Yeah. We commonly start this game the same. Yeah, for me, yeah, absolutely. Huh. I don't know, man. Might not be able to pull this little Montezuma. Okay, she's getting there.
Yeah, you're at almost 300,000 pounds. Come on.
No doubt. Yeah, these are 26,000 a piece. Yeah. Come on, little engine.
I'm still on the loading screen.
Oh, we don't have enough money for that, Prime. I'm sitting at $860. Not gonna happen.
And I just spent $1,500.
Yeah, and he just spent a bunch giving us more car. We don't give ourselves money or use trainers or whatever, cheats or nothing. We start the game. It's a little slow to start, I agree. But we're not playing on hard economy. We play on real physics and either low or medium economy, depending upon how far in the game we are.
Now, if you're wanting to make more money that way, that's the one way to do it. Putting on hard, it just makes it grind because it chews up more normal resources to get the other product.
Well, it's the way the economy works right now. We're not. Neither one of us are all that whatever about it. It just makes it more grindy, and I mean, I want to play the game and I want it to be hard, but I don't Kim! Wow, dude. Thanks, man. You are awesome. For a sparrow one day. If not, get yourself a coffee. Dude, I've already got the game. Kim, I've already tried a first round of Per Aspera. I played it yesterday. I like the game. I think it's a cool game. And yeah, I'll throw a stream of that on. No problem, man. And I'll get myself a coffee. How's that sound? Was actually waiting for... Are you back in here, Deathus, or are you...
I had to force quit it.
Gotcha. Alt F4.
For the win.
Yeah, I'll make sure it's a day when you're going to be around, Kim. And I'll play a game of Per Aspera. Is it hard to play on realistic physics? Prime Guy, I'm also in YouTube at the same time. I stream to both platforms. So I'm in YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But don't go be going over. I can't put the chats on the same screen at the same time. So I try to be kind of descriptive. That way I don't know. Some of my viewers wanted me to get Twitch because they like Twitch better. And so I went and I'm streaming on both now. But I would like to put both of the chats on, but I don't make enough money on this to pay for Restream. It's a service. And Prime, is it hard to play on realistic physics? So what that does is it makes all of the cars
put on the list anymore.
Basically their maximum weight. So it's not...
So if you see the car when you buy the car, you got the weight of the car plus the cargo.
Right. So when I'm over top of this car and it's 26,000, right? Then you got to take the original weight of the car, add it to it. This 26,000 is heavier than if you played normal. I think it'd be cool too, Prime. It means it's harder to haul up hills and up grades and all the rest of that. You got to pay attention. You got to watch your grades and the engine that you're using.
Yeah, I don't see your server on the list anymore.
No? Yeah, I might have to quit out and restart.
That's why I said deliver the logs and save it and then
I'll restart. Yeah. I want it to restart anyways. They might have some, first day hiccups and stuff like that. I made a save at the start. I made a running save, so that's no big deal. Prime, I played this for quite a while on different physics settings, and I have tried the different economy settings. I'll be honest, I play on easy economy. Just because I'm not here to have to deliver 20 loads, you know what I mean? As opposed to delivering, 5 loads or whatever the ratio is. I'd rather just deliver 5 loads.
If you have 20 cars, it's 2 loads of that. So there you go. Because I'm playing on single player in my own game on hard, and it takes 20 cars, 2 trips to fill the sawmill.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, thanks, Mod. And yes, the YouTube thing. Thank you very much for watching us. And yeah, if you like what I'm doing here, hey, hit the subscribe, the follows, hit the like button, and thank you very much for being here and chatting. You guys are all awesome. Yeah, I'm just coming into the freight depot now, dude. I'll have this offloaded fairly quick. Thanks, Joyce. Thanks, Prime. You have a good one, Maud. Thanks for dropping by, man.
Got another tree. We cut down 50 trees and placed 10 switches.
Yeah, I'm just gonna whatchamacallit, reboot here real quick, everybody.
Here's another achievement we got to do: build a 91-meter bridge and a 305-meter bridge.
Wow. Excuse the black screen, everybody. Just give me a minute. It'll be back.
Oh, they've got a new achievement. Now you can drive the Locomotive at 50 miles an hour.
Wow. Why did it switch? 1920, 1080, windowed mode off. Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay, firing it up, dude.
That's what it do, switch you back to single player.
Oh, no. I just, you have to reset the server every single time. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts every time. So I'm in, dude. Do I have... Yeah, still don't have the, whatchamacallit, the extra DLC.
I'll probably get it sorted out later.
I'm in Western Canada, in a province called Alberta. And I live in what might be referred to as northern Alberta. Okay, I'm up to like 1,500 bucks. I'm now level 2. So we can get the other cars. The Stevenson's rocket? I kind of recall that from some train game. If I understood today, they're going to stick with early, narrow gauge steam locomotives, wood and coal fired, and that's it. As I understood today, somebody asked the question of whether they're ever going to go diesel, and it's like, nope. Grizzly country, yes it is. That's out there. From where I am, we're more black bears where I'm at, but yeah, it's grizzly country, absolutely. The Stevenson's rocket would qualify. Yes, it would. Well, they give you they give you this one. Prime guy. They give you this little thing, right? This little, it's just a little. And then it gets a little bit bigger. I chose the Montezuma to start with. Yeah, the little Betsy. I choose this one to start with, the Montezuma, just because it's just a little bigger of a rail. Or it's just a little bigger of a train. And then we push it to its limit, hauling logs. And then when we can, we graduate to a little better. The little Betsy's actually very useful in a yard later in the game. You're also rewatching Ice Pilots, McBrien's Buffalo Airline. I hauled a few things from Buffalo when I was a little younger, and I was doing a little bit more northern ice roads. Buffalo Air is basically the airline that supplies all of above the 66th parallel. Yeah, prime guy, like a shunter, yes. When it's a flat yard, the Betsy works fine. But it's got to be a flat yard, and and then you're still restricted to empty cars. Because you can't really haul freight around even an empty yard with the Betsy. It doesn't work all that well. So commonly, that's what I keep the Montezuma for. Commonly, that's what I do. And then we start moving on up to, better and bigger and badder trains as we go along, of course. Yeah, Kim, I was having fun with the, if you watch the last stream we did in Aurora, I was having fun with turning the snow like a blizzard on and then using the snowblower. The plow is for creatures. Prime guy, no. There is no passengers yet. But, if you look, right, at the cars, and you go all the way up, the DS&P passenger. So it's in the game, dude. It's there. They just haven't really, you know what I mean? They haven't really implemented passenger travel, but there also isn't an economy. I tried asking that question. I asked it 3 times in the live stream. I obviously didn't get to my question, which is fine. Whether there's going to be a more diverse economy in the game. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I tried to get my question answered, and it didn't want to. It's all good. It didn't go through. He didn't catch it. Whatever. Yeah, the devs did a live stream. Well, okay, the Gamer Tech UK guy had the dev on with them, and they were asking questions at the end of the stream. And I mean, I tried. I typed my question in. It didn't get answered. So I'm good. It's no big deal. I mean, there was, hundreds of people in there, and everyone's asking a question, so I get it. But we did have Goku come on one of our streams once, and we did pelt him with questions. Yeah. Well, hey, dude, I mean, come on. There's hundreds of us asking questions. There's a lot of stuff floating by on that screen. I know in my own chat, when it gets really active, I can miss stuff. It's all good. Plus, I was in a rush, and I didn't want to hammer the question. You know what I mean? Like, just keep asking it over and over and over again and be that guy. I didn't want to be that guy. So I figure whatever, I'll ask it later on. Maybe I'll join their Discord or not join it. I'm already on it, but yeah. Well, because you get lost. I mean, when you got chat flying by like that, dude, I miss chat, even with as small as my channel is. I know, no, same thing. Because, yeah, if I didn't really want to hang out and chit-chat and whatnot, I probably wouldn't stream. I don't know how, if I ever do get, like, lots of chatters and whatnot, I have no idea how I'm going to handle it. I'll have to figure that out. Are you able to get back in, Deathus?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, man. Been chatting. I don't think I ever want to get into a text to stream, like a text to speech feature. I've seen it on super chats and stuff like that. Tips, super chats. You know what I mean? Where if you tip or if you, then you get, you know what I mean, a text to speech thing happening. I've seen it. I mean, I could set it up. It's just a bunch of settings. But I don't think I would want to have my entire, like all of my chat in a text-to-speech feature. Ugh. That would just go on and on sometimes. I get a lot of people on YouTube, you know, for that function. Well, it would just, I mean, it's more for the listeners. I'm not sure that would go over well. You know what I mean? Both of the YouTube or the Twitch side of things, you can get quiet once in a while, and then people can get chatty once in a while. And I've seen my chat, I'm not very huge, and I've seen my chat fly by at times, and I've totally missed stuff. But you get 5 or 6 or 7 people chatting, and it can get involved. How's that say? Kim, sorry, no bandits, no Indians. Nobody's going to rob the train. Even when we're hauling gold. They made that joke in the live stream today. Like they were joking around about it because they did haul some gold and whatnot. But Prime Guy, on Super Chats, I might set that up at some point in time. right, on tips and super chats and whatnot, I might set that up where you get, you know what I mean, your text gets turned into speech. I've seen that with a lot of YouTubers. Yeah, that's what they were saying in the live stream today. There ain't no bandits. Not yet. I have no idea whether they're planning on putting any in. Yeah, by that time, Kim, if you've got that many people in your stream, right, and they're all asking questions, you need to have, well, basically you got to have moderators in there that will answer the questions. You can set up some bot functions so that you can do exclamation point, ask a question, or exclamation point, keyword. All that's now set upable without too much difficulty. I get you, Joris. I get you. I have no stipulation as to which way I want it to go. I've had my chat go by pretty fast at times, playing a couple games. It went pretty good once when I was doing Lord of the Rings. Oh, Deathus? He's just quiet.
And there's times you just can't get me to shut up.
There are. Sometimes I can't shut him up. No, he's quiet. Once I do the same thing, Kim. I get quiet at times. When I'm busy or I'm trying to do something, I'll bet you if I go out to the map, he's busy doing something. He's putting something in somewhere. There he is. See, he's hooking up the sawmill. So he's thinking. Should I come to the sawmill yet, or should I go back to the depot one more time, dude?
That's keep going to the depot because it's not even ready yet.
Okay. You should see us playing factory games, Kim. We both get really quiet when we're playing factory games, and you got, you know, whatever, lots of things going on in your head, and you got calculations, and you're thinking about stuff. Yeah, Wolfgang's pretty chatty. You don't have this one, do you, Wolf? And by the way, everybody, Wolfgang runs his own channel where he does sim flying and stuff like that. And then another guy that plays with us, T-Bone. T-Bone is gaming. He comes in and plays with us every once in a while. He's another streamer. So I got, 4 or 5 streamer friends that, show up and say hi. You need to get this, Wolfgang. This is a fun one to play. The English guy that sings. Yeah, that would be T-Bone, Kim. He was busy today, so he didn't join us today. Jab. Well, if you ever catch Wolfgang doing, he was doing flight sim. He chats all the way through it. Oh, T-Bone, he's very funny. He's a great guy. I like streaming with T-Bone. He's fun to poke fun at. And he's funny. Yeah. Didn't you get your eye tracker, Wolfgang? I thought that's what you were waiting for. Was your eye tracker to come in? It's that British humor, Wolfgang, that makes them fun to play with. Uh-oh. Why did I lose it? Pulling too hard, maybe? Oh.
Are you losing cars already?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like the counter. That's derailment.
Yeah, no doubt. That's 2. FS20, we just gotten around to it. Okay, I gotcha. Get a headset with cat ears? I don't know, man. Hey, Prime Guy, welcome back. Found another bush in the track. I'm not too sure whether that's what derailed me, though. Because all the cars seem to fall off on this one.
Soul searching, fall apart, tunnel vision, hiding in the dark. Well, I ain't gonna holler.
I think these ones should be okay.
Really bleed.
Nope. I'm wondering if the turn is too tight. I just pulled them all off the track.
You said I never could change. I thought I never could.
Yeah, that's the Christmas Xmas, the Fixmas. So what you do, Kim, is that you collect those, and they give you gifts, and then you work your way through the Fixmas.
Yep, and the whole Fixmas thing is decorated, is unlocked through the MAM.
Yeah, there'll be a picture in the MAM. It'll be like one of those 25 Days of Christmas pictures where you open the little tab and then you, well, it used to be for me anyway, you get candy that was, or a chunk of chocolate or something was on the inside of there. Well, inside there you'll find little things that'll all work for the Fixmas. I'll be, I should probably do a Christmas stream for Satisfactory. Ah, I see it. It's right here somewhere, yeah. Okay, let's back up. There's something else on the track, dude. There it is. The little plant.
I try to get them, but there's just some I just can't
dude,
really get
I
to
know.
because of the multiplier.
It's all good. It's all good, man. Wow. It was a
real life.
little tiny cactus. Like, little tiny cactus. And all you could really do, dude, is just clear the track before you lay the track. But then, oh man, that would be a headache. Okay, well, I figured out why I derailed anyways. That's good. And where's my derail counter? That's 2 for today. And I still never got time to figure out how to get those for a text on the screen. Yeah, there's a Christmas calendar in there, Kim. Yeah, very sensitive, very.
And if you have a hard time finding the numbers, because that calendar unlocks every day.
Yeah. So you'll be
And
able
if
to
you have a hard
unlock, what, number 1 and 2 now? Because it started December 4th?
December 5th, 1st.
It started on the 1st?
5 days.
Okay. So you should be 5 days in.
Yeah, you got to look for those numbers pretty much. Look for 1, 2, 3,
They'll hide them in
4,
the
5.
picture.
Yeah, they'll hide them in the picture.
Yeah.
And if you have a hard time fitting, there's a little button at the very bottom corner that says hint.
Yeah.
It'll highlight it for you.
Yeah. Remember when they didn't have that hint button? Oh, that got rough times.
Well, that's the reason why it got added, because there was people that had a hard time seeing it.
Yeah. I really need to get a coffee.
Well, quit talking and go get it.
I'm hauling logs. Second level.
Well, you're level 2. You're second level, so now go get your coffee.
Yeah, I know. And that's Wolfgang. That's why we got to test our track. Like anytime we make track, we have to run it, test it, run it over, check it out, see if it goes. Like, and sometimes you got to run over it 2 or 3 times. Sometimes you have to go over it really fast before you figure out like there's a bump in the track. You thought you'd played a game a lot. I got a lot of and a lot of my hours, Kim. I started out on Epic Games with Satisfactory. So my first probably 1,000 hours playing that game is not even recorded. Because I was on Epic. When Satisfactory first launched, it launched on Epic to start out with. And so I played it over there for like a year until they...
Yeah, it was there. Yep, took a year for it because it was exclusively on Epic.
Yeah. So for a year... And I'm just going to guess in my first year, I played probably about 1,000 hours of it. Not absolutely sure.
It'll tell you.
Well, once you unload Epic and go to a different hard drive, it doesn't even register that I ever played Satisfactory on Epic. So I don't know. I don't know. But I know I played it a lot over there. Because it was new, it was fun. I was playing it while I was driving out in the oil field. And I would just like, every whatever chance I got, I'd be building something, playing around in a factory, doing whatever. I have hundreds of pictures of screenshots that I took and whatnot. because another friend of mine was playing it at the time, and we were like, check this out, and I, sent him a screenshot over Steam chat. Yeah, no, check this out. Hey, look what I tried, and look what I did, and look what I, look what I got, and blah, 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 blah. And sometimes he was able to update his game while I was still playing offline, because I would download it to my laptop, and then I wouldn't allow my laptop to log in, right, to like get the internet. And so it kept asking me, do you want to play in offline mode? Well, of course I want to play in offline mode. I think it's great that it's a Swedish game, dude. I mean, there's nothing really wrong with the Swedes. They can make a game. So is that not a thing? I guess that's not a thing. Not a bush. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, Conan Exile is Swedish as well. I also have a save of that. I think you're correct. I'm actually interested now. Funcom Oslo, formerly Oslo, Norway. Home office of the Conan Exile studio. Where this is, yeah. It is Swedish. I thought so. I wasn't 100% correct. Like, I wasn't sure of myself. Joris. But you must build it by yourself? Do you mean the hypertube cannon? I think everybody's built the hypertube cannon at least once. I have. I don't have it in my current build. I don't see a... I don't know. I tried it once. It was great. It shot me across the screen. Okay, fine, great. But... And it is a fast way to get across the screen. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Absolutely. I've shot myself right off the map board. And see ya. You're now dead. You can't get back from that one. And then I've seen people shoot themselves so far up in the air, they leave the box. Like the whatever.
Leave the world and die.
Yeah, leave the world and die. The Swedish games. Yeah, absolutely. There's a height limit. There you used to be able to get. I don't know whether they moved the box. I don't know whether you can get up on top of the space elevator anymore. Now that they've changed it.
Yeah, you can get on top of it.
You can still get up there. Okay. You know, like how it builds the space station up there now. You know, waiting for the end game.
Yeah, that's the other thing you can't reach is that space station.
Yeah, you got to have directions on your hypertubes if you're going to do that. Because you can't go backwards on a cannon, like on a speed up area. You got to be careful that your hypertubes are directional. Meaning like this one goes to that direction. It doesn't come back from that direction. Otherwise, I'm not too sure what would happen if you went the wrong way through there. So are we waiting for level 4, or am I getting like the Baldwin, the DGNR 48?
You ain't getting no coal car yet.
No, I'm just looking. I don't think we need the Shay. Last time I think we got... Can't remember which one we got last time. The Cliff House is new, isn't it? That's coal. I've done the Eureka before, but I didn't really... That really didn't... I think it was the Glenbrook, didn't we? Because that was still wood. Good tractive effort. Because another new one would be the Bell's Gap R&R1. The Baldwin 11D1. And then we get into stuff I can't get. Level 3s. Oh, the Cooks. Right. I waited for level 4 last time and went with the Cooks. Sure, I got a level 3 last time. Could be wrong. Anyway.
Glenbrook's not a bad train.
$76 wood, $3,100. Yeah, okay. It's a good looking train anyway. Okay. I was just wondering what I'm saving up for here. So I'm at $2,300. Doing good. Firebox is full. Everybody, I need to get a coffee. Don't have Death's Up in the picture right now, so I'm going to put this on intermission. I don't run ads or nothing because I'm not that big of a channel. So here's a bunch of, I think I got this set on, you know what? I'm going to set it on satisfactory picks. Just because. Anyway. Hey, everybody, I'm back.
Now I gotta put a loop on the other side of the logging mill.
You got one on the on the sawmill side. We can probably use that same loop.
Not from going from logs to sawmill. This loop is after the logging camp.
I would have done it a bit differently. Instead of having the loop the way you got it, just loop them through the water, but then hook that back into the line and send us back, rather than doing a whole loop and then having to go back in the other end of the sawmill. Was that not? Would that not?
Well, I was gonna squeeze it in, but I was gonna put one behind on the other side of the logging camp.
Because if you come out of the timber side, because if you come out of the timber side, right, and then hook in right before this switch, or right after it, whichever, like we'll move the switch a bit or whatever we do, and then you hook back into this line that goes out into the lake, except get rid of the loop, and then just run that across the lake, and then back into the far side before you make the double track. You know what I mean? Hook that back into the lane. You see where I'm going with that? Just some thinking. Because I like the fact that you looped around, went across the lake. That looks pretty cool. Because otherwise it would get too busy over here with having to go up to the coal mine. And I think well, there is the tunnel there. Do we want to run into that tunnel? Should probably pull a switch off before you double the track, or right where you did your cross.
Well, you got to put in the water tank, because right there where that track is running to is where the water tank was for the cattle.
Yeah. Kind of a weird place. But you know what I mean about out here at the sawmill? Are you getting the gist of what I'm laying down? We could get rid of the loop, right? Still come out in the lake, just kind of bring it back towards the track again, and then feed it in right where you did your switches, right, where you do your double track thing here. And then the timber side of it, the timber beam side, could hook into that track as well, and then that takes care of your loop. We'd have to back your double track off a bit and do a bunch of switches in here to get you over to the timber beam side. Keep your doubling, and then bring in.
Yeah, but there's coal mine up in that northern corner.
Oh, I know. You keep the switch that you got sitting in there, because you do have a switch in there, right, to go up to the coal mine. That's cool. That stays. This will work for now. I don't know, just some ideas.
Switching right back there before you, between these two rocks. I've already got one here, and I'm going to put the other one in the back.
No, that's cool, and that one has to go off towards the meatpacking plant. Or, I mean, the refinery.
Because I fit it in so that way, this way you're going this direction, so that way if you need to make a turn, you got to switch back to go to this side.
Yeah. Yeah, those cross tracks are needed. Okay.
You're running around. How the hell did I get that switch in there?
Which one? The one you're sitting at?
Yeah, where I'm at, where I got 3 switches.
Yeah. Oh, that's no big deal. You hook the switch part of it up, like the off track. You hook that part of it up.
Yep.
Yeah. And we need to go. Well, I guess we don't really need to go any other way from there. That'll work. Just in case you're on the wrong track, right? And then there's no point to going until we get way down here. There's no point in going to the right track. And if we stop the double before we get to this set of switches, then it's not, because then we need one going to the right to go to timber and beams. And then if we do my little trick of just coming off the lake, instead of doing a loop on the lake, you just come around and hook back into a switch back here.
I can take that loop. I could take that loop to the coal mine.
Well, no.
Because there's a cave back here.
Oh, I know. And we should use the tunnels, right, that they give us. So we can come off your switch, come down past the refinery, and then go in through the tunnel, come out there, and go up to the coal mine. I mean, I don't think it's a big deal if we come... This switch you already put in, top end of the sawmill, and then just follow that, right, all the way around the corner. We could go both ways. Doesn't really matter. It's all nice and flat-ish getting up to that coal mine. But we don't need to go there for quite a while. But it is all fairly flattish getting up there. Oh, good. And there's tunnels on the far side to come back down the valley the other way and then come back through the tunnel. Okay. It's just we need to go from the sawmill to the coal mine with beams, right? Beams and rails.
Rails.
Yeah. So we have to have that little switch you've got sitting up here on the far end of the sawmill, the north end of the sawmill. Or not, I guess it wouldn't be north, whatever side it is. So that needs to happen. So we got a nice, easy trip getting up to the sawmill, or up to the coal mine from the sawmill. Then we use the tunnel that you were talking about, right? Right by the refinery. Use that tunnel. That can go hook up to... There's 2 lines coming out of the coal mine. There's a dual tunnel coming out of the coal mine. Coming down that far side of that one bluff, or whatever you want to call it. Mountain. Tall hill. Not really a mountain. Bluff. Mesa. Anyway. That can get hooked into that tunnel. And that we got a fairly large loop.
And just before the coal mine, you can use that as a parking yard, just that big open area.
Yeah. But, I mean, this, where you've got this loop, though, dude, I'm thinking take the loop out, and then as you come around this outside portion, just hook this back into your dual line coming out from the logging camp. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, over here, though. Don't mess with those two. After you just back your double tracking off here, right? Back these dual tracks off a ways, far enough to get one switch to the timber beam and one switch off to the lake, and then we'll take that loop out of the lake. And then we'll just come around. You know what I'm saying? You jiving? And then we can, dual track it again. Are you good? Did I give you some ideas? I'm going to go back to running train so I can make some more money and get more higher levels, though. Am I coming to the sawmill yet? Or am I still going back to the freight depot? What do you figure? Mean Metal Mike. How you doing, Mike?
So just make sure you stay on the right side of the track when you come up.
I'll go back to the depot one more time. I got to check this outside track anyways. I think I went across most of it. But I'll jump back in the train. I'll make some more money so we can get some more cash going. It's holding me back. There we go. Controls seem a little sticky. I still gotta go pour my coffee. It's made, but I gotta pour it. I gotta check this track he put on the outside of this rock as well. And then I gotta run the other two to go to the other side of the freight depot. Which way am I going here? Let's do that one. Yeah. Dinner's ready. No problem, Joris. What you having for dinner? I forgot I grabbed an orange. Probably DDT. Because it's D&W Gaming, but my wife doesn't usually join us, so it's just me. And then Deathus for the other D. And then a friend of ours, T-Bone. So we usually go with DDT Railroad. And as soon as I can get into the save file, I'll be getting rid of this Mesa Plains Railway. If I was just playing solo, Mike, I would just call it D and We Rail. But I have other people that join me on this. Carrot ginger soup with bread and butter. Nice. So you named it a pesticide. Yes, I did. DDT. We commented on that when we first came up with the name on the last railway.
Or it's a wrestling move.
Yeah, or it's a wrestling move. I like to think of it as a wrestling move. DDT.
Where you power drive someone's head into the floor.
Yeah. You are forbidden. Sorry, still into this. I always thought of it as a wrestling move. I was a fan of wrestling back then, though. Back in the Stampede wrestling days. Where they came up with all them fancy moves. Yeah, I don't know, Mike. We might come up with a different name for the railroad. I don't know. I was going to talk to the guys and see if there's something else we want to call it this time. Because we've already done DDT Rail. And like Wolf said, it is a pesticide. So. We could go DDTT or DDTW. We could go either one of them, Wolf. If you actually join us. And then a couple of others have expressed interest in joining us. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I don't know what to call it. I might just go back to D and We Rail. I know it won't be Mesa Plains Railway. How's that sound? That is definitely not what we're calling it. I might go to chat for it and find out what everybody in chat says on the day that we figure it. Or come up with some ideas or whatever. Crazy Rail. Call it Crazy Train? A Carmen Chancier? Chancier? The DDT is a Carmen Chancier. Am I saying that right, Joris? Sorry, Mike. I'm also on YouTube, by the way. But you don't have to come change over or nothing. Sorry, I can't have both chats on at the same time. Oop, oop. Oh, a car mechanic. Gotcha. He's sleeping with the wife, Wolf. But yeah, no problem. Give him an extra pet. Yeah, my trusty companion's not with me today. He's with the wife.
Well, there you go. It's been taken out.
Cool. Well, I mean, it does make kind of more sense, doesn't it? Rather than looping back around and coming back through. I don't know. To me, it does anyways, dude.
But I got it going over the water with a bridge.
That's fine. That had to be the way it gets done. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. And then you come into it, right, like you did, and then we can still get out like you've done to get over the coal.
Do you want me to take now? Do you want me to take that other track down through the tunnel and up that way, or do you want to use the tunnel for something else?
Yeah, but eventually we don't need the coal mine yet. Far from. We need the iron mine first, don't we? Iron mine and the smelter. Where is the iron mine? Ah. Yeah, we need to get up to the smelter and then up to the iron ore mine. Probably go off the north end of the loop from the logging camp. Go around that one mesa. Come into the smelter, big nice yard. And then one heads up to the iron ore mine. We could put your main dual track on the south side of the smelter as like a totally separate track. You know what I mean? That doesn't actually go into the smelter this time. You know how we've always gone right through the industries? We could bypass that because that looks nice and flat up there. And then make a yard that, you know, do the whole yard up thing for the smelter, but the main track just bypasses it. Or we can go through, whichever way. Doesn't really matter. But if we're going to dual track this whole thing, expecting more people to show up, like I think we are, you know what I mean?
What do you think of what I'm doing?
I know I see what you're doing, dude. That's absolutely. I'd be out there helping you, but I got to make money so that we can get some levels here. Wow. I got to grab my coffee after I load this log train here. By that time, you should have the way up to the sawmill done. Okay, everybody, grab my coffee. Coffee. Oh, I'll get my ears on. Okay. So. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mike. You're awesome. And I don't have all my stuff up on Twitch yet. Sorry, man. I don't look all that flashy over there. I got to quit gaming and streaming and start setting stuff up. I'm bad for that, but... Okay, so we will... This way. That way. Switch. Switch. Stay there. And then switch. Need one there. I think I threw all my switches. I'm on my way to the sawmill, dude. Coffee. Did you get the time to detree it? Delimit? I'm just giving it a quick check. Train's on autopilot. Yeah, we're looking good to there. Haha! I found one. Avoided a derail on that one. You ready for me on the log side?
Yeah, that's
Cool.
the first thing that hooks up.
Sweet. $2,300. I only found one bush. It was a little small thing when I ran the track. Yeah, about 2 trains, maybe 3 will fill this up.
Yep, and if you would have had this on hardcore, no,
No! No! What'd we run into? Something under there. I might be able to back these. Oh, you just got rid of the track. Okay. What happened there?
it was a really dinky bush.
Oh, wow. I think we're going to run into that problem in the Mesa here, dude. You know what I mean? Just because there's a lot of these dinky little bushes around. It's all good. It's all good. I'll re-rail it back here. And then we'll... I was wondering how long the numbers...
It was so dinky,
Oh,
though,
no
I
doubt.
couldn't even
I know,
see it.
no doubt. It's been, well, no, actually, all of them have been little dinky bushes. But our derail counts up to 3 already.
And I mean, that one was so dinky, it blended with the background. You couldn't tell
Yep.
it was there.
Not surprising.
I'm standing in front of one. Come take a look at it. This is how dinky it is. And it was half as tall as this.
Yeah, it's packing. We're at 3. I don't blame these ones that bad because we're testing the track. After we lay it, we got to get rid of all the bushes. Where are you?
Over
There you
here.
This little thing.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
that dinky.
It like barely pokes through. Like, how did that derail a train? It should just wipe it out and crush it, and who cares? But hey, whatever. Right?
This.
Yeah, whatever. but Packin is correct. We are at 3.
That's the reason why you got to lay your track and then delete it and check it.
Wow. Yeah,
But
you want to do that? I'd rather just run a train across it and find it. And
Yep. Because the train will tell you real quick.
Oh yeah.
Here it is. Here's the tree. Here's the tree.
Yeah.
Right here. Here's the one that did it.
All right, you found it?
This is the one that did it. And it being in that tall grass, it blended with the grass, and I thought it was grass.
Wow.
I'm standing right in front of it. That way you can come over by me.
Excuse me. I know the one I found was just a little thing. I barely caught it.
This is even dinkier. I think this is even dinkier.
Oh yeah.
It's right in front of me.
Yep.
See how dinky that is?
You bet.
That's the reason why I go around and delete anything I can reach. If I stand in the middle of this track, I delete anything I can delete.
Yeah, you just got to basically tap it as you go along. Did I get everything? Nope. I got one more out there. That one flew quite far. Okay. And once again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. One more time. Hang on, I gotta up the counter.
Well, if you got enough money, buy it. Oh, that's right. You need to be level 3 for caboose.
Yep. I don't want to run a caboose with this thing anyways. I'm having enough trouble pulling all these cars. I don't need to add to it. Not yet. That'll happen. Start running cabooses when we start running a little better trains.
You want railways on both sides of this, or you just want the one?
What do you mean?
Double up the bridge.
Oh, I don't think we need to double up the bridge, dude. I think that's fine. Because that loops around from either way. When we come back from the coal mine, we're just going to go to the logging, like the whatchamacallit end of things. And we could put another loop to the north of us right now. You know what I mean? To come around to go back to the coal mine. Switch off the lumber beam end of things on this side, which would be the east side of it, right? And then do a big loop through all that trees that's kind of northwest of us. And then head that back into the coal mine. That's all nice flat territory.
And I got switches here on either side to make a Y to go down towards the south, towards that building down there.
Yeah. Then I think we'll go, up to the smelter from the top end of that loop that comes off of the logging camp. I don't think... Yeah, because we got to do cordwood to the smelter. So would it be better to go off the top end of that loop on the far end of the logging camp? And then we'll head to the smelter that way. That way we can come... Well, smelter needs cordwood and coal. Oh, sorry, cordwood and iron. So we don't really need to get to the coal mine from there. Yeah, we do, because we need rail at the coal mine. So it's probably better if we come around the north end of that one mesa, north of the logging camp, and then go into the smelter.
we also need to go up there and check the smelter and see what position it's laying in, and see if we can customize and put, like, you know, if the put the cordwood and ore side to the southern part of it, you know, the bottom part of it, and then put the rails and beams on the northern part.
Uh-oh. Couple trees. I think we're good.
And I think I know how I'm going to cross this track. I'm gonna cross this track and not go through cross stuff. I'm gonna go above it instead of through it.
Above it. Where do you need to cross a track? You must be thinking a different way I'm thinking.
Oh, the logs are on this side and the cordwood is on the other.
Yeah. No. We come out. You attach the cordwood to the same line we got. Right? And then as you come towards the loop, right, you just go on the right side of the loop and then put a switch up there and start heading north. Easy peasy. Don't have to you don't have to cross nothing. So if you delete this track right where I'm going over it and put a switch in here to go off to the cordwood side, right? Wait for me to get out of here.
I'm not someone you should cheat on. 'Cause when I come back strong. Raise your glass to the sky. Let's toast to that. All these people can stare. I don't care about
Is the track you put to the southwest of the logging camp on the outside, is that one a bypass line? Because I'd like to put a parking lane in right beside the whatchamacallit, where we pick up cordwood. I'd like to get a dual track in there. You know what I mean? This way we can park right beside it. I don't know.
I've got one on here.
But this one's a bypass line. It just bypasses everything. You want to just bypass the whole entire place, you just go on this line. Is that good for you?
Say, I put the switches up here.
Oh. No big deal. Get rid of the one you're standing on. Because it's just a siding up here to park some trailers on. It doesn't need to be that long. Well, you figure? I mean, you already put the switches in. We could use them. That's a what? I mean, if we ever do a... Yeah, well, okay. You know what? I like your idea better. Okay, hang on.
I'm planning for long terrain.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I just kind of saw it after you did it.
Which now I need to put a switch in on the circle.
Yeah, that worked. Hate how some of these bushes are non-existent and some are derail the train. Okay. So we got a couple ways around. We don't ever park the log train here. How tight is that? That's looking pretty tight, dude.
I saw the ending before the movie was done. I got thick skin because I've been burned before. I got baggage.
What I'll do is I'll get rid of this one. You go right to the switch with that and see if we can...
Not to trust anyone. I'm not letting anyone get too close. I'm a wild one. I'm alright, love on my own. You probably think I'm hurting, but darling, I'll be fine. It's just a little heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm broken. I swear that I'm alright.
Yeah, that's 90.
Heartbreak, and heartbreak fades with time. You probably think I'm hurting. Right. But cowgirls don't cry.
We can't come off that any further back. We might have to move the loop. That'd be fine. We're gonna have to move the loop, dude. Not by much. Because at 100, I come in just past that switch that goes around the rest of the loop. Yeah, we could try that.
That's the reason why I don't make it a straight circle. I put straights in it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
It's just this first turn I had to cut it back. I had to cut since the this is 20 meters long. I got to take out 20 meters from the track.
Yeah.
Because what I do is when I'm doing a 70-meter turn, I go 70. And if it's 100 meter, I go 100 meters turn.
Okay, and then this one goes over to the smelter for cordwood. Gotcha. Okay, I'm going to get back to running train here.
Because as long as I keep it a circle like this, it makes it a nice uniform, so that way it keeps traffic flowing.
I got no problem with traffic circles. So are we going to do a loop on the southeast side of the logging mill? Or am I just going to run backwards? What do you think? Hey, Jars. You know what I mean? Just past these switches, before it dual tracks, we can take off to this side here, over here, Deathus, on the whatchamacallit, the north side of the track.
Because there's a cave over there.
Yeah, I see it. And that would run. What the hell?
And it's not on the ground. It's up on the hill, but it's I'm over on it. I'm checking it out.
Okay, I would think that would be coming from this direction, because this is a nice slope to get up to it. All right, and it's facing that direction. And the only place that can really hook up would be from the iron mine? Okay, but why would you go that way? You know what I'm saying? Like where they put the smelter, why would you even come this way? What would be the sense? Doesn't make any sense to me. Unless I'm missing something here. This is kind of a useless tunnel. I mean, unless you're going on a loop back to the smelter. you know what I mean, from the smelter to the iron ore, and then come down the valley and then head in the way you're facing right there. Right? Go through, come back out, and then loop into... That way you got a big circle, and you're not... Because, I mean, there's no place to turn around where that iron ore mine is. There is absolutely no place to turn around in this valley. Like, there's just not enough room to get, like, from the bottom of where we're going to be loading into this iron ore mine, right? There is no way to turn around in this valley. So we'll come up, right? Slow, rise, right? Stick to the south side of the valley in here, and then cross on a bridge, and then hook up to this tunnel. Sound like a plan? And then that leads back to the smelter. It doesn't go southwest out of this valley. You know, back to whatever, back to the freight depot. It doesn't go that way at all. This track just comes from the iron ore mine. Hey, Mush, how you doing, buddy? So from the iron ore mine, slow, steady up, right?
Or is that a cave you just want to skip and use it like a bypass track?
No. I think this will work. If we go slow, steady up from the iron ore mine to where I'm standing, right? We get up to this ridge or whatever you want to call it, this flat plane where I'm standing, right? Over on the far side of the... Just got home. Hey, cool. Right? You go, and then we go straight across on a bridge, right? Into that tunnel. And then from that tunnel, right? We go, just like go straight across here, right? And then slowly make it down this valley, you know, basically slow but sure. And that'll lead into the iron mine. And then we loop around to the smelter from the iron mine. The line coming through the tunnel matches up, and then we have ourselves a nice big circle. This is Railroads Online, Mush. We have to build the track, right? Like they give us a bunch of industries like this one, and then we have to build the track into the industry. And then after we're done building the track into the industry, then we run trains back and forth on our track. Right now, we're just deciding, looking at map and deciding what we're going to do. Because, Death is coming out of this tunnel. It's a nice slow, slope downward to get down into the smelter. And then the way the smelter's facing, it'll be...
Oh, I just put a temporary track at 1%. It's going to have to be steeper than that.
Okay, well, we can go 1.5, even with the Montezuma, can't we? How bad is it? I'm going to come check it out.
Come look.
Yeah, I'm...
It's kind of bittersweet. Never thought I'd come back. It's been a while since I packed up
Okay.
my things and left. I recall it still in my beat up truck. I didn't look back, didn't give up. I got my first real kiss behind the coffee shop. Thought he was the one until we
Yep.
broke it off.
The full 1.0 release got released today, Mush, and you can play it on console. There is no cross-play right now, but there was a hint at plans in the future so that we could play together on this one.
Now I'm here once again, and things that I forgot just keep flooding by the memories that I
We've been playing it for quite a while. We like it. Fun game.
I worked that later shifts at the local bar, but
come to where I'm at here.
Okay, hang on. I'm just putting a track in at the iron mine here. I'm just trying to get it to link in. Oh, dude, I agree, but for right now, Mush, no, it doesn't work on crossplay. Holy.
We got these rock crops we could use and put it on too.
Wow, we're looking like a 2.5% grade though, dude. That's just nasty. You know what I mean?
The 16% drop difference.
Yeah, no. Oh, I got you, Mush. I don't know whether there's enough room for one in here. Wolfgang. Trying to get a helix in here? Oof. Yeah, don't blame you. We've been playing on it. We're kind of waiting for other people to get it. We're having a lot of fun. I've got one going. I've already got the server working on it. Well, that's why I'm using the surveyor markers here. I'm gonna try and see how far I can without laying the actual track. See how far I can get on a 2.5. Yeah, but here's the issue with that. Too tight of turns. And then if I was able to stay up here, right, on top of this, right, and go back and forth, okay, but because we can't, once we get down, once we start to go below this level up here, there's not a lot of space in here, dude, to go back and forth. You can't turn that fast in this. Like, you just can't. You can't make that kind of turn that quickly. I'm getting there, Deathis. I'm getting there. Hang on, buddy. You're going to want to go off the side of this. Oh, that's a 4. Unless you're going to go 3%, I just cannot get out of there at 2.5, dude. You know what I mean? Well, actually, dude, if we get rid of the trestles, right? I got a survey marker down here. If we immediately come out of there and start going down and follow this, I'll see if I can show you what I mean. Oh, how did I get to a 5% grade?
I was the girl all alone in the corner, drinking by yourself on a Saturday night. You were the guy with your friends at the doorway, pretending that you had the time of your life. Had we met before, instant chemistry.
Yeah, we need to be able to get up and down it though, dude. That's the problem with that.
Had we met before, laugh innocently, but it didn't feel like thunder.
So I'm trying for a 2.5 here, Deathis.
Struck me when I was looking into your eyes. Wasn't love at first sight and fire burning bright, but now I know what it was. It was like
You start getting any tighter than a 70-meter curve, and you're gonna get into trouble. What are you doing, dude?
Saturday night.
It's a bit of a slope. What do you think, man? That's 2.5 the whole way up. There's always multiple different ways of doing it, Wolfgang. Always. Always multiple different ways. And just because I made it down here, that don't mean that this is the only way to do it. And we have changed tracks many, many times in this game.
To say, we could, if we wanted to, we could forget that tunnel and just come in from the southern part of the cavern.
Yeah, we could totally forget this tunnel. I agree. I think this will make it though, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think this will, because it is 2.5 the whole way. Pretty much.
Because we're not coming in this way. This is the leaving point.
I know. Well, okay. So we could come down this, right? Load, and then take off.
Yeah, but how you gonna put your bypass tracks in?
To bypass this? Oh no, we ain't doing any bypassing here. This is purely a come here, load, unload, and go away. We could come in the same way down that slope to deliver beams and lumber.
Then you better add more tracks at the other smelter for parking your cars.
Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Because you're not parking here at all. Like, you're not doing any kind of parking here. This is come in and leave. Because I don't think right now with the engines we got, I don't think fully loaded, I don't think you're going to make it up that hill. And yeah, Wolf, I'd love to see your ideas. Absolutely, man.
And they've already got it situated for perfectly, so we don't need to change it. Because bringing coal in is on the actually northern part of it, and the southern part's got the rails and beams.
I got you. Well, Wolfgang's fingers are itching to show us his idea. Oh, you're going to have a boatload of parking over there. Okay. I put one extra line on this side. You go hard with what you're doing. I'm just wondering if the cars are going to clip that platform again. Remember I did that last time? I clipped that platform. I'm just wondering. Don't change it or nothing. I'm just wondering. We'll have to see the first cars that come through here. I'll have to see if they're... I think you're okay because you're past the ties and yet still into the ballast. So I think you're good. I think because you still got to be close enough over here to get it done, right? That should be good. I got one siding track on the other side, just in case. I don't see a point in putting multiples if you're going to be... Because we usually end up parking the cordwood car up here, and or the whatchamacallit cars? Is this your last switch you need? I can start hooking into this to go back to the mine?
Yeah, that switches, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go backwards then. Be good. Oh, almost made it. I think we're okay.
Was it all just a dream, just all in my head? Floating rivers upstream, the things that you said. Tell me and be honest. Tell me, did you know that you would believe in me?
Okay, we're hooked up that way. I'm going to run down from this tunnel.
There's your parking.
Oh yeah, no, I saw the parking. That's awesome. That's a lot of parking.
Plus, there's parking at the courtyard.
Oof. Wow, is that getting close quick? Ay, ay, ay. Unless I wrap around this way, but then in a big loop. Coming out of this tunnel is proving to be a little harder, dude. I'll try to bring her down. I'm trying to stick to 2.5. Okay, so we could go that way. Or see what kind of turn we can put in here. 80's not bad. Yeah. Even go 1.5. Okay, there we go. So that comes out of the tunnel. Completes the loop. I got the far side going to the iron mine. So we just got to come out and go... kind of go that way. And then sent to there. Okay. Hey, there. Now, how tight of a turn is this?
You were the top that eclipsed the room. I was the one who arrived too soon. But no one would ever bet against us. If they saw us exchanging glances, I was too busy to fall in love. You were too busy to break my heart. Nobody else was there to stop us. Nobody else was there to want
Tight.
us. Now we go on and on with this poor love song we've been working on far too long, baby. Do you still remember when our hearts tuned up spontaneously?
How tight is that turn?
On and on like a marathon,
Oh.
we keep running from fighting for something.
Okay,
Remind us that we're better than this poor love song. Too busy watching the TV screen. Now we're just betting on broken dreams. Cashing too many empty favors, yeah. Now we go on and on with this poor love song we've been working on far too long, baby. Do you still remember when our hearts tuned up spontaneously?
I had to take it out. That was too sharp of a corner. I'm going to have to back this one off a bit. This might be a good place to put in the switch.
Well, don't forget, you can also reverse the parking. Instead of it being way over there, you can bring it closer to you.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to. You did all that work. I wanted to try and leave it there. Yeah, just. Actually, you know what? I think it's just this last switch. Like, rather than it going in the way you had it, how the hell can I get it in here? I don't think I can. I'd have to redo your parking. What's the tightest I can come off of here? So if I come off doing a 90 to there. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, that's doable. Okay. Okay, that works. There, now we don't have to switch nothing. Other than I do have to put another switch in here. I did mess that up.
Here's your switch.
Okay, and I'll hook that up to the bridge. Oh, no, I can put it back here, dude. And then this goes there. All right, and then this hooks up to your parking. And then the other one hooks up to the other side. And then I can figure out that slope up to the bridge. Because in our sharpest corner here is an 80 going into the big parking lot. Because, yeah, that's... Yeah, that'll work. That'll do just fine. Let me just go, and you went back? Okay. And you never went above about a 2.5, eh? Coming up to the bridge?
It's like 2.6.
Yeah, good enough, man. Good enough. I think we're good, dude. We got our wraparound. We got everything good. We got parking. We got good.
I've got to go through this track and delete the track, delete shit, and then put it back. Because there is a lot of hidden rocks.
Oh, I can imagine, dude. Well, that's what I said. I mean, if we go down it and I get rid of most everything, you know what I mean, that I can see as I go.
But I don't know if you want me to cut through or go around the rock.
Oh, no, we're good. Go around. Oh, okay. You went cut through it here. Ah, okay. That works. Yeah, and then this hooks up to here. Yeah, no, that looks good, bud. Looking good. Yeah, because then we come off the loop. And that can go to the cordwood. About the only thing I can think of, dude, would be right.
Put a loop in after the smelter for the cordwood.
No. As you're right here after you come through all these rocks, we'll put a switch in, and then this can head over towards the coal, right? Because right where I'm sitting, basically, or the other end of these, up on the north, kind of the northern side of this. If we put a switch in right below me, because I see a break in your track here, right? And then we'll take off one to the west, a little more westerly, like straight west. And then that can go right to the coal, while just on the north end of the sawmill. And then, didn't you put a switch in for this over here? You were anticipating this, I thought. Well, we can add a switch to the outside line coming out of the siding track for the timber and the beams, that side of the sawmill. Okay, I put a switch in over here. I got so busy I didn't drink my coffee. Wow. Bogus. Glad I made a travel mug. Okay, I got to switch back here. North end of the sawmill. Heading back towards you.
Lost you then. Looking for a reason days go by, and gradually the tears run dry. But I'm still here looking for your face in the faceless crowd. Long after our final ship had drowned, it wasn't like we didn't work hard enough. I'm trying to hold on to all the things that we did right. But how could I forget about you leaving? Since my heart has never stopped bleeding, all that I can see is that I lost you then. I'm looking for a reason to forgive you, but sometimes I even wanna be with you, just to hear you say that it's alright now. I am tearing down this wall. How could I forget about you leaving? Since my heart has never stopped bleeding, all that I can see is that I lost you then. I'm looking for a reason to forgive you, but sometimes I even wanna be with you, just to hear you say that it's alright now. I am tearing down this wall. Tearing down this wall. I'm tearing down. I'm tearing down this wall.
Right there. Okay, I think we're good to go, man.
Just putting in another switch back.
Cool. Yeah, I got us going smelter to coal mine. Or I got set up for it. You know what I mean? North end of the sawmill. I just put another switch in there and added. I fed right into the main track. But I put another switch up there.
Right here under the thumb of the cold air, a calling from something
That might be part of the ballast.
out there somewhere, wondering when we'll be departing from here. Anyone else would go back inside, but we set out to walk 1,000 good miles from our hometown, leaving everyone behind as they
I think you're gonna like how I did this.
Cool. Well, come check it out. I only argue with what you do once in a while. Still kind of interested in what Wolfgang would come up with.
You're only gonna find out when he buys it and plays
Yeah,
it.
exactly. I don't know.
We just gotta get him to scratch that itch.
Yep. I think he went to bed. Getting there. Getting there. I think I got most of the trees out of here. We'll still have to run across it, but I think we're good. Trying to spot the little bits of green on the track is just annoying.
You see what I said? It's gonna be best to delete it and find it.
Yeah, well. We'll derail the odd train. Okay. I'm not going to go up to the coal mine yet. No point.
You better tell the truth real fast, and then we're probably done at last.
I hate how some of these bushes don't exist. And yet a little tiny thing like a sprig on the top of a tree branch will hit the train and derail it.
Yeah, I know I was probably crazy, thinking someday you'd change. There's nothing left to do now, so I'm playing the game. And so, heartbreaker, I've been working you out. You made loads of mistakes, but none that you talk about.
I wish there was like a clear all rails of debris button. Because I wouldn't want it to have it happen when I'm laying the track. Because you might not keep the track where you know what I mean? You might change your mind. You don't want to destroy all the flora and the fauna.
You should have probably let me go, but you got a porcelain ego.
Is that the line to go to the coal mine?
Yep. Yeah, I completed it. I've run it twice now. I think I'm okay on it. Then I was going to come check and see what you did. Just trying to get all the little green sprigs out of here. Yeah, I think we're good, man. Okay, where did you do something?
Over here.
Over here. Ah! Yeah, I see.
For the cordwood.
I see where you're at. Oh.
This is the return line to take the cordwood.
Okay, I gotcha. Still wondering if we need a loop off the other end of the sawmill, or I mean the logging camp. You know, something to loop it backwards. Because with the way I'm facing, coming in here, and we got the space on this little tuft of track right there to get it done. And all we would have to do is cut a little bit of your dual track out. Like just back it off a bit, which isn't a big deal. That way. And then this way. Yeah. Then I'm thinking just a big loop through the bush up here. Oops. Just Do 100 loop.
You can go 70.
Yeah. Okay, packing. No problem, man. Let me put this in before we start cutting trees down and see what it looks like. And then this short stint to track right here. Yeah. Put a little spacer and another. Okay, yeah, that works.
I only did the spacer here. It was for this.
I gotcha. Okay, that ought to work, eh?
And that gives you a loop for your logs and your...
For both. Yeah. Yeah, no, it gives a loop for everything. I think we're good. Okay. What am I at? I got $3,000. I'm level 3. I just hit level 3. Wasn't it the 10 mile that we got last time? Wasn't that the one we graduated up to? Was the 10 mile? I'm not recalling. I think it was the 10 mile. I seriously think it was the 10 mile, dude. And then I can pick up, whatchamacallit? I got the bulkhead and the flat car. And I can start getting cabooses. Can't get the hoppers till level 4, though. Am I dragging a brake? Hmm. Alrighty, all the track building is done, basically, for now. You blowing my whistle? So one more thing of logs, I can get a 10 mile, but I can't get any cars. Or I could do a couple more and then see about taking... we got to get another engine.
Now you see the reason why I just kept taking logs to the depot until I got to level 4.
No doubt. No doubt, dude. Can't wait to get hoppers. They pay well. They did well for me last time. When I just got my first hopper and then went from there, you know what I mean? Got one hopper, then I got 2 hoppers, and you know what I mean? I moved and then I got more. That worked out well. I swear I'm dragging a brake on this. It's like I gotta crank the regulator a couple times to get it, you know what I mean? Like, schwack the regulator.
Yeah, it started doing that in my game as well before this.
Ah, okay, so we got a bit of a bug. Need a bit of a bug issue. I'll term it as a regulator not working on first swipe. You know what I mean?
There's no brakes on. So.
I didn't think so. I was just spitballing, trying to figure out what the heck I was doing. Because, yeah, I can pull the brake off, and sometimes I'll hit the regulator, and the train looks like there's smoke coming out of the stack. But I have to do it twice to get it to go. It's really weird. Might just be
I think it might be a new. It's one of them things, you know, the bug that gets introduced once they release it.
Yeah.
It's like they always said, when you go do something live, something never goes right.
No doubt. Something always goes wrong. Actually, no, I've had a couple of streams where everything was ticky-boo right from beginning to end. Hit one button, go, and nothing goes wrong. Knock on some wood here. Okay.
Out of how many tries?
Okay, we are set up to go the right way. We'll loop around. Take off that way.
Because you can take another load of logs to the sawmill, but that's going to be it.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's going to be at 70.
Hey, Joe. We've laid in a lot of track. We've pretty much figured out what we wanted to get done. We got a bunch of different options as to which way we want to go. And now
Getting
it's
ready to all the way up to the coal mine.
Yeah, and we're all the way up to the iron mine. We got options on the coal mine already. We're at the smelter, the sawmill, and the logging camp, and then back to the freight depot. So we've got a lot of options. I'm at 3rd level with $3,000. So we're doing good. I gotta get another engine.
That'll be after you drop this load off.
Yeah, I gotta get another engine. Once I get another engine, then we're making, then Deathis is off making money.
Yep, and then you can actually then buy a couple cars of the other.
Well, we've been trying to get as much done as possible, Joe. Like, this first part is a little boring. I'm really glad a whole lot of people stuck with us. Some people bouncing back and forth and whatnot, but yeah, I'm glad a bunch of people stuck with us through this is a bit of the boring part because you got to lay in the track and then test it, derail a couple of times, right? Going in amongst the trees. And they got these nice little tiny bushes in this that knock the train off the track.
This is going to derail you a lot more than what we're used to.
Yeah.
A lot of the other maps didn't have a lot of these dinky bushes.
No doubt.
But it'll be the nice thing because you were always wanting to add more trees. Hopefully, I'm going to buy the Explorer DLC so I can buy more trees.
Yep, I've already got it. It just didn't register, I guess. I don't know.
It's something on their end they've got to do. Or it's Steam.
Or I got to reboot Steam or whatever. So how's work going, Joe?
And we actually don't have to worry about the weather because this is a desert. We don't see very much.
Oh,
here's one.
Oh! Where's that bush? There it is. That derailed the train. Wow. That's just annoying. Where should I put these? I'm going to put them in the back. Yeah, yay, no doubt. No doubt, Joe. No doubt. Got those two? Cool. But puts our derails up to 4. Come on, Betsy.
Come on, Zuma. You said Betsy.
Yeah, I know. Thinking we're dragging a break somewhere. Boiler pressure's up. Okay, I can go forward.
Yeah, it was the one that you put on.
Oh, okay. I got one car to pick up back here. Knowing us, Joe, probably a long time.
I just like the fact they actually labeled the wood, how much wood's in the back.
Oh, nice.
Did you turn around and seen it yet?
445 out of first. Nice. That's a really good addition.
Now we get to see how much coal and all that stuff holds.
Yep. Knowing us, the best answer I can give you, Joe, is until we get tired. Because we've been really anticipating and waiting for this this one to come out. And now
plus we took an early nap before this came out.
Yeah. Oh. Oh! I saw it just as I went over it, man. Okay, I got that car out of the way. I'll move forward a bit with these ones. And then we'll squeeze those in between. Oh, dude. Nice. Cool. You almost called in sick. We kind of eagerly been anticipating this. So it's can you get it in there? Or do I got to move forward a bit or? Uh-oh. Not liking you. Uh-oh.
Hey, now you can come get them and go and I'll fix it.
Yeah, it was just a bad place to derail. Okay, I got him.
Can't re-rail on track double. That's the reason why I just took the double out. Was like, I'll just put track in.
Yeah, no doubt. It worked. That was easy. Kind of painless. This train has no jam. We're only slightly overloading it anyway.
Funny thing is you're going the wrong way on the loop.
No, I'm going the right way.
No, that's the return way.
I know. We got to put some signage in on this one. I think I'll spend some time doing signage and stuff before it gets too out of hand, like before we get too much track and it gets too out of hand. Not a problem, Joe. Thanks for dropping by, man. You enjoy your workday as much as you can, anyways, buddy.
I wave at everybody on the stream, but I don't wave.
Yeah, they didn't give our conductors very much versatility. Well, that's always a good time of day, Joe, is when it's almost over. We'll see you in a bit, buddy. We'll probably, if it's almost over, we'll still be on. We'll still be streaming. So we'll see you after work, man. And yeah, I'm on the wrong track, I know.
Well, I could always put it on the other track. I could put a switchback on the front.
Until we... Where am I? When we come out of the refinery, we should probably have a big triangle in here. And then on either end of that triangle, right, have a way to cross over the double track. Just in case. Right?
And you just seen how I do it.
Oh, that's exactly the way... Yeah. That's exactly how to do it.
It's just you got to put signage to let people know this is going this direction, this is going that direction.
Yeah, like do not enter in this way or whatever.
enter and exit.
Yep.
Then we'll have to use Google search to figure out how to do it in different languages.
I'm not too worried about different languages. Until we get somebody playing with us that can't speak or read English, I don't think we gotta...
And I get to play with the new choo-choo.
I was gonna give you this one while I take the new choo-choo. I need to make more money to get to level 4. Or you got your heart set on that new choo-choo?
The new choo-choo. You got your choo-choo. You're again. Because you're going to need a level 4 train. You're going to have to get the level 4 cook or the level 5 one.
I'm thinking of the cook.
Because you can actually wait until level 5 and then get the one that's got 13,000. That's because what I did is I got the one cook for the front, and then I got the other cook that has the lights front and back. And I put that in the middle.
Okay. No, it's right now I want to get to as high a level as possible, as fast as possible.
And with the two of them combined, that's, almost as much power as the DGR.
Yeah. Okay, you want to grab this one, or I know you want the new one.
Actually, I've got another $2,000 since I've rejoined. Now that I spent my money, I got my money back.
Oh, nice. I'm thinking I'll go lumber to the iron mine, and then I'll make good money on taking lumber to the iron mine, and then hopefully I can get another choo-choo real quick. Well, I could get the class 47, the 9,600 pounds tractive effort, but it is coal. Because we did do the 10 mile, but I can go beyond the 10 mile. I'm thinking this one, dude. The Baldwin class 1022 D2 DNRG class 47. It is coal, but it's 9,600 foot-pounds. But it's every dime I got. So I don't know whether that's a good idea.
I wouldn't want to spend all your money.
Well, I'm going to need one car, right? Either that or I do one more thing of logs with you.
Because the wood is actually, the logs are heavier than this, because I've got $2,000 more dollars. I can buy more cars for this area.
Yeah, but that Montezuma won't haul it. Like it's
this
been...
load it will. This load's lighter. Because the logs, if you remember, the logs are heavier than the side.
Yeah.
Because the beams are 17,000 and these are 9,000. It's just you don't get as much experience. If you're wanting the experience, you need to do logs.
Yeah, I get you. Well, to start with, because I can't get enough cars. But the logs are worth, or the lumber is worth more experience, for sure. That's worth way more experience.
The beams are, but not the lumber. The lumber's been cut in half. And the beams are $32 a piece at 16.
Okay, so the beams and lumber aren't worth 72 anymore for experience. Okay. Because they used to be 72 experience per car.
So 16 times 3, that would be, that's 3. So that's only like 50 experience.
3248, yeah.
And you got 10 cars right there, 120 experience.
Well,
since this side gives a bit less experience, I could do this side.
Yeah, I gotcha. I'm thinking one more trip because I can get the cars, but I need more cash because you can't get the.
Because I can do the other thing real quick. Because getting level 2 is easy.
Yeah, that's one. Because we need to get stake flat cars. We need to get those.
Because that's 2 trips to I can just run back and forth to the depot, and there's my 1,200 experience with the 10 cars we've got. And since I've already got an extra $2,000, that already gives more cars for this side.
Yeah, I get you. Well, which way to do this? If I do one more, or I do 1 or 2 more cars, just to get over that little bit that I'm short. I'm not really short, but because I would really like to get that Baldwin class 1022, the DNRG class 47. That's the one I'd like to get. That'll last us quite a while. But that's 3,700. I could buy it now. Right? Actually, I should probably let you drive. Just because I'm looking at stuff. So, if you do an entire log run, that gets you to level 2, doesn't it?
I only need 2 trips. And this is like 600 experience.
Gotcha. Well, because I don't really need... If I just buy the engine, I don't need the cash. Hey, Curtis. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Oh, I don't question that it will haul. It's just how much cash we got between the two of us. And then we need to get the engine. All right, because it's 9,600 foot-pound. It will haul. Absolutely, it will haul. But if I buy it, I've got $40 left. I'm getting a little tired of doing logs. I've been doing them for quite a while. but it's getting me to level 4 so that I can get the hopper car. I want to get to the hopper car. Because if I can get to the hopper car, I can start hauling iron ore. Because we've already got the iron mine and all that all set up. And then once I get that going, I've already made really good money doing iron ore. But I can't do iron ore with the Montezuma. That doesn't work. I need more jam.
Nope.
So I'd like to keep using the new whatchamacallit until I can get to
Because how
level
much
4.
experience do you need to get to level 4?
3,000.
Because I only need 1,000. There's a big difference.
I know. I'd like to get you to level 2 so you can spend your $2,000 on cars. Like, for sure. And then I need to do as much as possible. So I'm thinking we switch out, get the new engine. You run the Montezuma doing lumber. I'll run the big one doing logs. Just for experience. And I'll do what? 10 cars. It's 60 per car, isn't it? I can't remember what it is per log. I really need to redo my spreadsheet.
Each car is 12 for each log. It's $12 and 12 experience.
Okay.
Because with 20 cars, I was able to make 1,200 experience one trip.
Okay, so my spreadsheet's still good as far as the experience goes. It's 72 per car. Per logs, is what you're saying.
It's $7,200, per trip with just the 10.
Yeah.
Because your spreadsheet's wrong for the money making, because that all changed.
Yeah.
Besides for the coal.
Yeah.
That price didn't change, but the price for these two did.
So,
And that's the funny thing about this loop. It doesn't matter which way you go.
yeah, I know. Hey, Mike, how you doing, buddy? Now, you can run lumber with the Montezuma, can't you? Because you're not going to have... Well,
Yeah.
you got $2,000.
It's actually it's a lighter load.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, Mike. So I'll get the engine. We'll slap that engine on these log cars. You run it into the sawmill. Well, either that or into the sawmill or back to here. Either one. To get yourself second level. Then we'll run independently. Because then once I get up to that hopper, dude, I know what's going to happen. I'm just going to take off. But I would really like to have enough money to buy a couple of hoppers once I get there, you know what I mean? Which will happen. I'll just run... I'll run logs, and that'll happen. Oh, the new link you've set. I'll have to go take a look at that, Mike. Okay. So. Should be. Probably just a text sign, eh? That works. I don't know. About 1,000 feet. Oops. So it's there. I put a couple signs in. They have Intel, AMD, and NVIDIA selections. Okay. Well, I'll probably end up looking at it after the stream here. You linked it in my chat in Discord, didn't you? As I recall, it was there. Go Gadget. Yeah, it's having a little fun around that. Uh-oh. Where you going, dude? Back up, buddy.
Depot.
Oh! Okay. No point going to the sawmill. I get you.
Because I ain't going to do 2 tips of that.
I got you. Yeah, it wouldn't fit anyway. We got to get 10 cars, 6 each. That's 60. Yeah, not enough room there. I'm with you.
Because I can tell you on hardcore what it does is it chooses 2 logs just to get 1 lumber and beam.
Yeah.
To fill it, I've got to double this train and do 2 trips of it. I got to do 40 cars just to fill it. Now, if you want the pond full, you got to do 60 of them.
Yeah. Well, I remember in the other map, it was... I found it much better later on because then we weren't hauling as many cars just to keep, industries going. If
and that's
we
the
get...
other thing. It makes it harder to keep the ministry going.
Yeah. Well, if we get more people, then I can see the point, right? Because we got more people. More people hauling stuff, more people...
But when you got 2, 3 people, then it's not as fun.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh, check your switches up here. I switched the one. We're good.
This way, you can actually put signs in.
Well, I was kind of farting around with that. I put a couple in. I could actually... Well, I don't blame you. It's probably close. Like it's probably close to the other builds you showed us? Oops. Okay. That doesn't look right. Oh, for you, Mike, it's going to be cost. I think I'm good there. Go to the far side. Okay, so maybe a do not enter rather than wrong way. Might be better. Oops. Okay. So that direction would be Smelter. That works. Okay. That one's already listed as do not enter. So here we need Do not enter. Okay. And then one here. Processors is what you're curious about. I'm an AMD fan. I'm not an Intel fan for gaming. It's a personal preference. Okay, this is gonna have to get changed. Yeah, this is gonna have to get changed. So that's just a personal preference, though, Mike. I've always been an AMD fan because, to me, okay, no. This is a personal preference, though. Okay, to me, and this is my whatever. In the past, long time ago, AMD chips would handle the heat better. Games create a lot of heat. But as far as analytical processors go, your Intel, it's not a bad chip. There's nothing wrong with it. And nowadays, I mean, if you're on the cutting edge of hardware, okay, you might want to look at which one's going to give you the best, yada, yada, yada. Okay. Where you're at, you just need a computer and you're buying a pre-built. Okay, which means that you're not really you're not really going for the spec of it. You know what I mean? You're going for the price. So it's really going to come down to which one, you know what I mean, which one will do the job.
And with 12th gen, you can still upgrade it. Just make sure if you're getting 12th gen, it comes with DDR5 memory.
I think it does. Well, he's got it a new spec, whatchamacallit, shortcuts for us. Sitting on the discard. He's interested in which one he should get. And I'm basically saying, I mean, between the two processors, AMD or Intel, I would just go with the price, the one that's going to be the better price for you. Yeah, that worked. Two.
And this will actually give you more money for more cars for you.
Well, what I'm thinking is you get your second level, fill up that train with enough lumber cars, right? That you can start doing lumber.
I'm about ready to now. I'm about ready to start the second train.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just doing signage here. This isn't all the official signage, like, you know, stop, slow, all that. This is just where everything goes.
Things where it goes.
Yeah. Output. Sawmill output. How's that going? Yeah, well,
So how are we gonna label the cars for the? Are we gonna label it wood and iron, since it does both?
yeah. Do a dual purpose. You could go lumber iron, wood iron. Lumber iron works for me. I know it's lumber and beams, but
I was just gonna say wood and iron.
okay, that works. Sawmill. Input. Okay. I'll look at the prices in a minute. That'll just, to me, it'll just be price. Because I think for what you're going to do with it, Intel, AMD, I don't think there's a big difference between them. Not these days. There was back in the day. This is going to coal mine. That's the loop. This is Smelter. And I should go 1, 2, 3 tracks. Sawmill 3 tracks. Right there, yeah. Tracks that way. Okay, that works. And then Smelter. Okay. That works. Well, if you want to unhook that Montezuma, you go ahead and grab yourself some cars and then come back here. Or, I mean, to me, grab logs. You know what I mean? And come back as soon as you start loading lumber out of here, the logs will start dropping.
Yep, because I can buy 10 cars, and what I can do is I can take 8 cars of lumber and then take 10 cars of beams.
Okay, cool. I remember you were like, remember AOL. What? Hang on. I'll go with third was Nivea. AOL dial up. I was talking about processors. Face would be Moria with you guys. Yeah. Yeah, you were a big Moria fan. Either that or grabbing Shrouded, dude. One of the two. I don't know whether I didn't have any plans on going back to return to Moria right now. I'm like immediately. Hardwood Logs Tower. Wrong way. Are we going to go, is that what this other track is for, is another engine? Roundhouse? Like turntable roundhouse and whatnot? Or is that to go over to the dual tunnel that's over there?
That's for the dual tunnel that's there.
Okay. We'll
because I've got to put another thing. Now, if you're wanting to put a house in, you can put 3 tracks in, and then put the turn in there after the 3 tracks.
Well, what I'm thinking is this one will go on one side of the, which one call it, and once we make the turn and join the track again, we'll do a crossover, right, on this side of the rock. Because then we can do a big Y or a big triangle in here, right? And then
because this one needs this turn here. These 2 switches need to be separated because it's hard to tell them apart.
Yeah, I agree. They need a little separation. Okay, I got you. We can do that. We got lots of track, lots of room out here. No, NVIDIA is normally graphics card mine. Shoot.
Got an achievement. Earned my first $1,000.
Woohoo! Ooh. Okay, I see what you mean by... Well, that's a whole lot more systems, dude.
Gotta go use the bathroom.
Yep. So, Mike, it has to have DDR5. Has to. They all pretty much have the same graphics card until you get up to that $4,000 one where it switches to the 4090. So any of those 4080 ones. I mean, you could, if you can't get enough money scratch together, you could go with that Better Gamer AMD Advanced for $1,800. You could go with that. It's got an RTX 4070. The Ryzen 7700 works just fine. It has DDR5. That one will work just fine for you. The only reason I'm saying DDR5 is that it's got to do with the motherboard, and you can't put DDR4 into a DDR5 motherboard. Like, it won't accept it. Not that I know of, anyways. I could be totally wrong on that, but as far as I know, your motherboard, if it's a DDR4 motherboard, you'll never be able to upgrade the RAM to DDR5. They all have the same amount of memory. It's all 32 gig, right? So that's no big deal. Most of them have either a 1 or a 2 terabyte NVMe card, which is fine. You don't need much more than a 1 or a 2. So it just comes down to how much you can spend. So anything that Better Gamer and up, the $1,800 one, anything that and up. And I wouldn't worry too much between an i7 and a Ryzen 7. I wouldn't worry yourself too much on that. Wow. Dude, like I said, it's how much can you afford. And it's anything above that $1,800 one. Whatever one you can afford. I don't know what your budget exactly is like, and you're better at the whole arguing with your payee and whatnot and all the rest of it. So it's what you want to get, basically, is what it comes down to. No. We want you. Because we're going to be going up to the coal mine here fairly quickly. Get a big one. Nice.
Because I've got the cars dropped off for you.
No, I'm here now. I'm going to buy. I'm thinking the Baldwin class 1022 D2 DNRG class 47. 9,600 foot-pounds. Tractive effort. Coal. I think this is the one I'm going to get. Well, like I said, I mean, Mike, anything above that, right? It's DDR5, all of them. You either get a 1 or a 2 terabyte card. Either one will work for you. Either one. Doesn't matter. Okay. Hey, Packin. So any machine above that level, if you can't get much more out of your pay than $1,800, then that's what you got, right? That's what you can go for. If you can get more, now you're the one that deals with them. You're the one that's got to make the deal, right? So it's get what you can above that, but because that's DDR5, I wouldn't worry about the processor, dude. Really, I wouldn't. Because you're getting a pre-built. Yeah, no, Mike's getting a pre-built. He has to get a pre-built. So the pre-built with DDR5, right? At least a 1 terabyte NVMe card, and either all of the processors are about the same, Devtron. They're all about the same. They're either iCore 7s or Ryzen 7s. So really, I mean, you could I'm not a big Intel fan either, but I have heard other people use them, and I have heard them not complain. I myself always go for AMDs. I always have. They can handle more heat as far as I'm concerned, and they're gaming chips. So if you want, Mike, take Devtron's hint there, and don't get the Intel. Get yourself an AMD, one of the Ryzen 7s with DDR5 RAM, and go with that. Oh, okay. The Intel issue. See, and I don't look up Intel processors. I just go with AMDs. So I'm glad you were here. Engine number 2. Whoops. So are we going to name this one DDT again, Devis, or are we going to name it something else? The Mad Mesa Railroad or something?
You could have called it Crazy Railroad.
Crazy Railroad? What's chat figure? For anyone who's in chat, what should we name the railroad? Last one was DDT, which just stood for myself, D, Deathus, and Bald Darling. You're kidding me. Bald Darling. Okay.
That is so nice to be able to buy 10 of them cars right off the bat.
No doubt. Bald Darling. Oh, I don't mean the train name. That's stretch mode. What's the what are we going to name this railroad? That's what I was wondering. Oh, I got to go with the deer antlers on the lights.
Oh dear.
Yeah, just deer antlers up on the light. Ooh, a nice red color. That works. Roadrunner Express.
And just so you know, I bought all 10s and it's actually labeled 1 through 10.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, they redid the numbers, so my number system's not going to work anymore. So you think the name of the train should be Roadrunner Express? Okay. Because that can't be the name of the railroad. What did you think, Deathus? What was your idea? Mad something?
Mad Dog Railroad.
Mad Dog.
Because he's actually a Western character, since this is a Western map.
Mad Dog Rail.
Because it and Back to the Future 3, Mad Dog.
Oh, and the okay. The line should be Roadrunner. The name of the train should be Bald Darling. Okay. Because that's a Baldwin class. I get you. But you're kidding me. I'm $60 short.
Run a car log?
No. I just took off the smokestack and all that. We are now Mad Dog Railroad.
Oh, come take a look at the cars I bought. You can see them, they're labeled.
Oh, that's cool.
So when I bought those yellow cars, they were actually numbered 1 through 4 for you.
Yep. Hey, Kim. Yep. You betcha. I would be a crazy Canadian. I don't know about this American stuff. How come the name of the train isn't on it? Well, that's kind of rude. I guess it doesn't show the name of the train. Bogus. Yeah, that works, Kim. That works. Come on, boiler. We need some pressure. Well, it's kind of a bummer it didn't put the name of the... Sorry, Devtron. I tried. Yes, I do, Kim. I just don't do it to begin with. This time I'm going to try to label out the train, the line, with signage. And then I'm going to put... whatchamacallit in. I'm thinking it... what I got to figure out before I start putting town sites and houses and stuff in is where the actual tracks are going to be and where they're going to stay. If they're going to stay where we put them, okay, fine. Then I can put houses in and no big deal. I tried putting a town site in the last map. It didn't, as far as I was concerned, it didn't work out for me. Like, as far as what it looked like, it didn't work out for me. Anyway. So I'd like to do something a little different. Well, and yeah, it might work a little better on the Mesa map here. The last map, I didn't have a road. So it was just a bunch of houses in a grassy field. It didn't really do it for me. You know what I mean? Like, it just didn't... I didn't see it. It didn't cut it as far as I was concerned. So, I mean, I could just throw, a bunch of town or like a bunch of houses out here, but I'm not sure where we're going to have a major parking lot here at the main depot. Not sure where it's going to be because that's going to depend upon, how we work the ironworks in, whether we actually come down from the iron mine down to here. I don't think we will. I think we got it all settled. But then we got a dual track, just about everything. This is just a temporary loop, and this is going to lead off to, like I said, the ironworks, the gold smelter, and then down into Southern Territory here. But I'm not too sure how all this stuff's going to sit. And I'd like to get the track in first, because that's kind of the important part to me. And then just put the town around it. Had a muddy, wide road you could drive down. Yeah. Piled with horse crap and everything else, yeah. And they were garbage, you know what I mean? But in the last one, it was like a grassy field, and it didn't, I don't know, it didn't cut it. But they don't give me a dirt road to put in. You know what I mean? Like they don't give me a dirt road for that. So
And you know what's really funny is you can actually take, since I'm a slower train, you can actually take the other track. And I should have took that track since this is the faster track. Left lane's always faster.
Yeah, but it's all good, man, because I'm not going anywhere real quick. I got to fill it with water. So you'll be in and out and gone and doing your thing by the time I get there. And you'll notice I've got everything listed as like do not enter. I think I got one wrong way out there, but I got them all listed as like do not enter, and then this is where this goes and that's where that goes. Yeah, okay, Kim, I can see it. An overgrown ghost town. But even the ability to put in like a goat trail, like a I don't know, like a buckboard trail, you know, or whatever. Just to put something in would look better. Now, with the Mesa here, yeah, there is. You bet. On the map, it's oil field. Yep, they are all wooden. You betcha. Yes, there is cattle cars, Kim. So there's cattle right here. The cattle farm. And then you take the cattle farm to the meat packing plant. Right? And then you take the goods out of the meat packing plant back to here. Back to where I'm at right now. And you sell them at the freight depot. So before you can get cattle, though, you have to populate the wheat farm with seed and water. And then you get the bottom two goods, which is, well, that would be wheat and bales. You take the wheat and the bales plus water to the cattle farm, and you get cattle out. You take the cattle to the meat packing plant. Wrong one. To the meatpacking plant, as well as coal, I guess, because that powers the meatpacking plant. And then that gets turned into meat, and then you sell the meat back at the main freight depot. So that's one loop. And you have to add water which can't remember where water is on this map.
It was over by the thing till I deleted it
Oh, okay.
because it was way too close to the sawmill.
I got you. So I'll probably put
You
it
see
in.
that little? If you go to that water, you see that little peninsula. That's where it was sitting.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no. I get you.
The loop track was cutting right through. It was sitting there.
Yeah. And we usually dump the water tower wherever we need it. Oh. Speaking of, I'm all full.
And me and him so used to the high slopes and stuff, doing this flat map was easy.
Yeah. I like the chuffs out of this thing. I don't think so. Like, as far as, like, a herd of cows, you know, sitting on the mesa? No. There's pens at the farm, like at the cattle farm. And then you bring stuff in, and just take stuff out. Oh, man, really? How the hell did I lose all those cars? And it's basically just an industry like any other, Kim. So you don't really have like a visual on a bunch of cows sitting somewhere. I went through this intersection too quick. Oh shit! I mean, okay, but I look. Unless they went back down the hill. Hey, thanks for the subscription, David. How you doing? Okay. Have to. I have no idea how I left all those cars behind. Doesn't really make sense, but okay. I like the engine sound out of this thing. Those chuffs sound really neat. So how did I lose those cars? That's a pretty smooth. Compared to other ones we've had, that's a pretty smooth switch.
Oh, I see where I messed up on my loop. I'll have to fix it when I get there.
Where did you mess up on your loop?
Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. I fixed it.
Okay. I was gonna say I thought we did pretty good for just slapping it down.
I got to cross over by the sawmill to get to the coal mine.
Oh, we need... Oh, no.
I got it over here by the double track.
I know where you are. Just keep going. And you can right at the end of that double track, you can cross over. You have a good night, Mike. Thanks for dropping by, man.
I had already thought about that.
Yeah. I think I can get 2 more log cars now, too. Take that little jig out. Well, full out on the flats, this thing will do 25 or so. 25-ish.
And I'm testing all new tracks.
Nice.
But the funny thing is how am I going to get back to the logging camp from the iron ore? We've got it looped for the ore, but not the sawmill.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Well, right after that last switch, take a left and loop it around, and then hook back up to the rail.
Because I can do it right here at this bridge. And that turn worked just fine for the cordwood.
Nice. I was 6 over on the logs. That's hilarious.
Should have stuck with 10 cars.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I'm about to add cars to it. Except that every other trip I'm going to have to go back to the freight rather than come in here.
Yeah, because I got to take twice the trip.
Yeah. I think I went one.
You're doing 25. I'm doing 15.
Yeah, no doubt. I got just enough for 2 more cars.
Oh, find another spot.
Uh-oh. Do I add another derail to the count?
2 of them.
Can you find the bush you ran into, or are you?
Yeah.
So were you going to come off the bridge that comes out of the tunnel and then hook up to
Yep.
this other line? Okay. Okay, I see a... 6. And I really got to figure out how to get that onto the so people can see it. I know it should be just a text file. Link, blah, blah, blah. But I got to get that figured out. I'm still thinking we need a loop.
Because the lumber cars only weigh 17,000 pounds compared to your logs.
Yeah, which are, yeah. Well, that new engine's pulling it like freaking dream, man. It's a joke.
What I think I said you should stick with the logs with the new engine.
Yeah, I know. Turn it 70 then. Where you split. That's a good. Okay, there's a loop in at the smelter now, because I think we're going to need it. I could be wrong. But you can still, do you want to come off that bridge and still make it back that other way? Just to make it easier for yourself? Like, are you still going to want to put that in? I got to wait for you at the, whatchamacallit anyway, at the lumber mill, or the sawmill. But coming off the bridge out of the tunnel would mean you'd have to go all the way back through the smelter. I don't think you want to do that. I mean, you want to just be able to take off on that bridge, right? Which makes sense. Okay, we should be good, dude. Do you want me to try and put that bridge one in for you, or are you working on it?
That's if this thing can climb the hill.
Uh-oh.
Give it a running start.
That's going to be quite the mound of... Yeah, okay, well, that may not... It's doable. Because this is where I'd have to split off. Copy. Of Excuse me, everybody. 353. Point 3. 5. Little jig in it. Okay, dude, I got your new track laid in. Gonna do a little bit of rock trimming. Yeah, you should be good, dude. Golden even. Can you climb that hill?
Nope.
Okay, bummer.
It's okay. All I did was re-roll it to the other side of the to the other side, go the other way.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get a much more powerful locomotive in here for that. Which way did you come in? I guess you went that way. Yeah, okay.
And the way that I'm going back.
Yeah, that makes sense. See, and I was thinking we'd have to come in the other way. So you're gonna have to...
I can always go the other way.
Well, that's what I mean. You're gonna have to. Like, there's no choice really. You have to climb it, coming west out of the smelter, right? And then climb that hill because that's less of a hill, and you've got a run, you know what I mean, to get up it.
And I'm testing all my junctions.
Yeah, you bet. Like I said, I got this looped around. We got another little triangle going on in here. And then I did a loop at the smelter. You'll see it. I'm going to get back in my log truck, or my log truck. Yes, my log truck. Yeah, sorry, Dad. I started to look up. Oh, hey, Kev. How you doing? Update party. Yes, absolutely. Sorry, everybody. I started to look at... I have a derail counter going, but I can't seem to figure out how to get it onto my stream. Oh, and I can now finally unload. No, not frozen. I'm just trying to figure out how to get that done, and it's kind of ticking me off. How's Kevin doing? I don't know, dude. It's the chuffs. For races on a track that was made by me. Okay. Interesting. Would you race in, like, tractors? Tractors and horses. Okay, cool. We've been enjoying this 1.0 release of Railroads Online, dude.
I'm on your tail.
Yeah, good luck with that. Well, actually, I'm not going that fast. And once I get through this switch, I'm just going through. You're going to be switching it. Yeah, I'm through that switch. Oh, dude. I can only imagine. It'd be rough, though.
Can't climb it from either end. Loaded or unloaded.
Wow. I thought maybe getting a run at it, you'd be able to.
Nope, it died before it got to the switch that you put in.
Wow. Okay, well, we got to get you a different loco then.
I know. I'm going to get a different engine. Hey, but at least in this map, I can at least move the lumber.
No doubt. We've had way worse maps. Died? No, the grade is too high for him.
And the Montezuma can't do 1.5 with that realistic.
Yeah.
You put it at 2.5, the engine can't even climb itself. Because me and him have both tried it, and he's seen it can't even do 2% by itself.
And I had no choice on that one. I mean, I could have run it longer, I guess. You know what I mean? Run it like a 1% grade or something. We could still do that. You'd have to run it.
Yeah, I'll be able to get another engine here shortly.
Yeah. We can park that thing at a yard and say goodbye to it.
This is the one that you want to use for shuffling around anyway.
What the heck happened to that car? What the hell happened to you? That makes no sense. That's in the station. There isn't a track right there. What in the heck? Glitchy. What is up with that car? That's a strange car I got here.
What's it doing? Bouncing around?
Nah, I go to move and it goes sideways on me and doesn't want to do anything. Like it just lifts up on one end, one side. It's really strange. It's like it's got something caught underneath it. Brake's not on. I mean, I didn't think that was a problem, but...
Now just remember, early game bugs after release.
Yeah, you bet.
We fixed that how many times a while every expansion?
No doubt. No doubt. Just a weird bug. I can't reproduce it, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And it seems if you go full rag right after you take the brakes off, it doesn't seem to work. Okay. Well, that didn't work very well. What? It's like something is stuck on the track in front of this. Really weird. Okay, so I got a counter. Not exactly the way I wanted it. There, counts at 6. It says cannon instead of Derails. I guess I did say add cannon. But the count should be derails. Got to figure out how to get a nice GUI on the screen.
Because I'll end up buying the same chain as you.
It's a good train. I like it. It's working just fine. It's got a lot of pull to it. We will have to go up to the coal mine eventually here. But I mean, I'm sitting with like 5,000 coal to start. So I don't see it running out anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see an issue with it.
Because I'm almost level 3 and almost going to have the money in it for it.
Cool. And I'm halfway to 4. Don't have very much money.
Start buying your ore cards.
Oh, that's the next. That's what's happening. You bet. I got to get to 4 first, though. Once I get to 4, that's it.
Because you're making almost 1,000 experience per trip. If you have 12 cars. Because it's normally like 720 a trip. So if you added 2 more, that's 20. That's about another 150 experience on top of it.
I gotcha. I'm farting around with commands while I'm playing. It should be a nice little, like, text screen that sits in the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I forgot you took off out of here and changed the switch.
Now I'm testing the track on the other side of that railway.
Cool. Forgot I was supposed to take this load over to the depot. Are you on your way back here anytime soon?
Yeah, because I've got to do depot as well.
Oh, so you're gonna load up though, is what you're...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm already here.
Because the iron ore is at 230.
Wow. That filled up quick. And I'm not quite there. They are $8.50 a piece though. So we're gonna be... It's gonna be a little bit of work to get there.
Don't worry, me and you're going to be doing the same route.
Yep.
But that's the reason why I did this list this way.
Yeah.
But see, this is the nice thing is I'll be able to go on the outside track, bypass you while you're loading.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that worked. Sorry to all my YouTubers there. It's I'm goofing around with commands here.
Because what I'm going to do is start grabbing lots and lots of beams. It'll burn more wood for you to haul, more logs to put in.
Very strange indeed.
So all you got to do is wait on me to load up, and you can start unloading. Unless you're headed right back to the depot.
It depends on how many logs I got left when I'm done. Like, if you can pull, well, however many I need, you know what I mean, to finish off what I'm doing here. I'm going to start pulling from the back of it, though. Oh, sorry, Dev. I'm still working on this. Because I gotta wait for Deathus anyways. We're at a kind of a little, not an impasse, but you know what I mean, where I gotta wait for him to, because I've hauled too many logs into here, is the issue. So I gotta wait for him to load lumber out of here, and then I gotta wait for the lumber mill to kind of do its thing. And I know what I want to do is possible, but it's getting it done. If I get one and make it... do you mind putting it on? Ah, right. You need to make sure you haven't fallen asleep. So, no, I'm doing okay as far as that goes. I mean, you can still see me kind of move around. I'm just not talking because I'm thinking and I'm reading. And unless you want me to read what I'm doing, that probably wouldn't be a good deal.
Because I took 60 planks, so that's going to burn about 30 wood.
Yeah. Well, I think I finally found the website that I wanted, but I got to watch a YouTube video now. So I think I got that. Okay. Maybe I'll keep that web page open and hopefully I'll be able to get back there later on. But it does kind of mean I'm ignoring people and I shouldn't do that. And I know I'm bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to fall asleep today, Deftron. I had lots of sleep. I'm still doing good on coffee.
Yep, because I warned him yesterday. I warned him 16 hours ago, and I'm like, Don't forget, railroads tomorrow.
You bet. Actually, I got a really good sleep. I'm doing good. I'm just going to take off, dude. I'm going to go back to the main depot. I've got too many cars, and we're at 97 logs, so I'm just going to go.
Yeah, and I'm fully loaded.
Yeah, no. It's... Like, you've come and gone. Yeah, it's going to chew through it a little bit, but I'm not too worried about it. Although I do have one empty car right behind me because I messed up.
Because I'm only making $4 more, but I'm making 4 experience less than you.
There's a subreddit dedicated to showing and laughing at sleeping streamers. Wow. That I did not know. Okay. And I guess you can't really see my eyes through my glasses, I guess. I mean, if I look right at my light, then it just shines light. And I can't stream without my glasses. Well, I can't play computer without my glasses, so... What was that, Deathus? Sorry, man.
I said you might. Here's the math: 60 logs. That's what I've got. Times that by 16 and times that by 8. That's the experience for the lumber and the money. The experience is 8 and the money is 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I really need to update my spreadsheet as I go along here. But I got my mind on this.
What I told you.
Yeah, no, I got my mind on this silly counter. I know I can do it. And I downloaded this thing for Stream Elements that I'm supposed to be able to just click, 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 and it's done. And for some reason, it's not doing it. Oh, really? Okay. I got you, Defron. I have to move more, is what you're saying. That's all good, man. Go that way. Oh, I'm just gonna follow you. Okay, cool. Everything will be all set up because you're ahead of me.
And what's funny is you can actually come back, load more logs, and then come back to the depot.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Because you should have been able, to unload half your train, unless you got 12 cars. Because you'd be able to do 5 of them. When you get close to the depot, slow down because I had to come to a dead stop.
Oh, that's okay. I'll try to get to the other side.
Yeah, because you're almost on top of me. I was going back towards the sawmill. I hit the loop.
Come out, left car behind. No, I'm doing good. Okay. I'll slow down a bit. Yeah, I guess, Dev, when I'm reading something, I don't move very much. Because I'm just kind of like a statue just sitting here reading what I'm doing over here.
Alright, I got the switch fixed.
Cool. Yeah, I kind of slowed down a bit.
And I'm gonna go AFK because Mom's called me because I gotta go do dishes and trash.
Alrighty, man.
So what I'll do is I'll hit the other side of the depot and let you go through.
Okay. Either you go to the right, I'll go to the left, something like that.
I was gonna go left.
Whichever, dude. It don't matter.
Oh, sorry, right. Oh, that wasn't this time. I got another 2 hours for that.
Oh, there you go.
She wants me to go down and go grab my cheeseburger.
I guess I'm going straight through on the depot then. Or did I go to the wrong side? Oh, okay, I get it. I know what I'm doing here.
Nope, you should be all set to get this.
Well, I'm gonna reload. Because I'm coming this way, I'm gonna reload. I might as well, I'm here. I'm driving right through.
That's the reason why I did that for you.
Yeah.
If you were there loading, I would have taken the outside track.
I got you. You're part of the MTV generation. Yep. I got grandkids that are just, I don't know how mom and dad deal with them. That's attention span of 5 seconds. I tried to sit and play a board game with one of my grandkids. Lasted about 5 minutes. And he's like, let's play some computer, because he knows I got computers, right? So I'm like, okay, no problem. So I booted up a computer game. He lasted maybe 8 minutes playing Valheim, right? Which, you know, it's got a bit of combat and some stuff. And we went out in the bush and he was attacking stuff. And then that was it, about 8 minutes. And then
he only lasted 4 minutes to an ATS.
Yeah, no doubt. It was about 4 to 5 minutes. Playing American Truck Sim.
Because I watched that one because you had him stream that one.
You bet. And he's got a pretty short attention span. I tried to play 7 Days to Die. He lasted the longest on. He was about 15 minutes. And that's because he was just sitting there killing his brother. But he was having fun, so hey, whatever. And his brother was having fun. They were both killing each other and just dying. It's like, okay, alrighty, boys. Gave him lots of ammo and said, go for it. And then a zombie took him out, and that was it. That was the end of it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is it with this car?
Is it one of the ones that I bought that's yellow?
No.
I bought four.
No, I know.
Four yellow and
they're fine.
And the red.
They're fine. This would be one of mine. I'm thinking of re-railing it. And it's like it stops the whole car. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't get it. But hey, whatever. But all I gotta do, dude, is just back up a little bit and then I'm good. Remember when Doom came out, so many parents were mad about the violence. Then Duke Nukem came out. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Strippers and foul jokes, yep. Oh, you were worried about Doom. Yeah, let's not let you know that I'm playing Duke Nukem. I remember I caught one of my grandkids. He was 8. And I went over and parents aren't really like video game, whatever you want to, you know what I mean? They're just not savvy. and he was playing GTA 5, and he was 8 years old. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one. It's not horrible, but yeah, I kind of mentioned that it's like a 17 plus ESREB or whatever rating on it is. I'm like, that's kind of an advanced game. Oh, really? Oh, we didn't know. Oh, okay. Well, Carmageddon, yeah. Yeah. That's just weird. Yeah. Okay, I'm heading your way, dude. Not that it matters, we're dual tracked.
We planned that ahead of time.
The hell happened? Hey, dude.
That's fun to see that in multiplayer. You don't get to see that in single.
No. update my spreadsheet here. That one.
Across the water, I smell the salt and feel the breeze. But in my heart, I hear the calling of my old home, Tennessee. We don't know where these rivers flow, why the wind chooses when and where to blow.
So it's still 72.
Each and every time,
Yeah, that's right.
but I've still got Tennessee on my mind. From Reaper's Ford to Watertown.
So they actually upped the price of the logs per car. I had it written down as 60. So at one point in time, it was worth $10 a log. Now it's $12 a log.
Yep, it's instead of 600, it's 72.
Yeah.
And you times that by 10 cars, so instead of 600 gold, you're getting 720.
Yeah. Well, I can actually pick up. I'm not 4th level yet. Can't pick up nothing. Can't do nothing.
Well, I'm at the depot. I'm going to get the sawmill. I'm going to head downstairs and grab my burger.
Alrighty. Sounds cool. Actually, I'm going to take a short commercial break right here, guys. I will be right back as well. I'm just going to grab a little bit of the rest of my coffee. Hey, everybody, I'm back. I ordered pizza.
So am I.
And I'm headed back to the logging mill, or the logging camp. Some people, they will complain about a boob on their TV their 8-year-old saw, but let them watch an autopsy on CSI and play GTA 5 and watch them kill strippers. People are strange. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Well, the kids never thought, or they never even thought about it. And then I explained what GTA is all about, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, 1 a.m. where you are? Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's only 5. But I figured I better get on it, because I knew the wife did not want to cook today. She's not in a cooking mood. I'm on the wrong rail. I was paying attention to other stuff. That's okay. You're down at the, you're way down there anyway. No problem.
Well, I'm making 9,060 for money, but I'm not getting very much experience.
Yeah, you get better money for that stuff. But like I said, not as good experience, right? And I'm just about 4th level. And then as soon as I can get ore cars going, it'll be good. That'll be a good deal.
And I'm only getting 480 experience.
Gotcha.
See, like I said, you do better with the logs if you start trying to get the level.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm coming through the right way.
But you'll be able to unload 5 cars here, head back to the sawmill, let up 5 more, head back to the depot.
Yep. Yeah, I'll let you pull another load of lumber out of there, and then I'll go back and start dropping it. Well, let me know. Put it that way. When the pond gets.
Well, after this, I'll get my choo-choo.
Ah, gotcha. Then you're not gonna be fighting no more. And I got 1,500 bucks, just about 1,500 bucks. So I got one. They're 8 a piece. So I got one car and most of another one. I got a pepperoni and feta. Sorry, DevJohn, I was looking at another window. Why don't I cook what? What am I cooking? Oh, why don't I cook food? Because I'm streaming, dude.
And what's funny is that I did the math for the lumber, the experience. It says the exact same, either beams or lumber. It doesn't matter which one you do. They're both 480 at 10 cars.
I don't think she'd want to eat my cooking if I did a 4-course meal, dude. I don't cook well. I fix and repair stuff. I maintain stuff. I do all the computer work. I do all the financial stuff. I do all of that kind of stuff. Turn it into a cooking stream. Yeah. More like burning food and screwing up her pots and pans stream as I burn shit. I very nearly burnt one of her pots not long ago. I was lucky that it didn't. And then I recently just about messed up I was actually glad it was a cast iron pan that I was using, because I nearly screwed up the cast iron pan. I don't cook her well.
It's one of them things. You put something on the stove and you come back and it's charcoal.
Yep. I burn water really well. How's that sound? I do, however, order a mean pizza.
So who'd you order from that's up there?
It's a place called Royal Pizza. It's a locally owned in the city here. And been eating there since, oh man, I was knee-high to a grasshopper. It's been 45 years. Good food.
What if one of the kids took over the business?
Oh, hell yeah.
When whoever owned it.
Yeah, because the original owner is, he's passed away by now. Yeah, I don't do I do steak on the barbecue fairly well, but that really just comes down to turning it to a certain heat and flipping it on the grill, and then timer, go flip it, timer, go flip it. You know, that's fairly easy. Spicing it up, that would be my wife. Hey, man.
You're like, hey, what are you doing on this side of the track?
No, that's one of our bypasses. That works just fine. We will go that way and that way. Then we will... Yeah, that worked. Come through and pretty much follow you. Hey, Joe. I'm guessing you're finally off work, Joe? Well, I hope you had a good day at work. Sounded like you were having kind of a normal day at work. Well, I don't know too many people that don't get glad when they get home from work. I don't blame you, dude. Awesome.
Change your mind, trying to save
16, 24. Oh, I can almost get 3 cars. I'm so close. Time to park that Montezuma. I used engine number 2, by the way. Like, whatever, number 2. Joe, we always start the same way. We go get logs. So we sell the starting log carts because they're just not big enough personally. And we get these ones. Right? So we start hauling logs from the sawmill to the freight depot. Then we eventually, or from the log camp to the freight depot. Then we add in the sawmill and then we start hauling. Good, but there's no sense in hauling. Like Death has pointed out earlier in the stream, there's no point in hauling to the sawmill because you can't pick up from the sawmill until your second level. So you might as well just haul your first couple of loads, depending on how many cars you have, back to the freight depot. Slowly but surely get your level up, get your money up. You want something bigger than the Montezuma. I usually go until I'm 4th level. Dreaded Oreo, how you doing? So I usually go till I'm about 4th level. Then I buy myself, well, in this case, we bought these ones. They're a decent engine. I don't know. I'm checking it out. I've never actually bought this one, personally. And from there, like, I plan on loading up some logs. And then I'm thinking of just parking at the log mill with this string of cars. And then I'm going to buy myself 2, because I can do it now. 2 ore haulers, 2 ore hoppers. And then I'm going to use the ore hoppers and I'm going to haul iron ore to the smelter. And I'm going to do that until, until we get a little bit out of it. Then we can add ourselves up to the coal mine. And when we do that, we can also start in with the ironworks. And that's roundabout how we have done things in the past, and it works for us.
What's the name of the railroad?
Mad Dog Railroad. You named it, buddy. I didn't want to go with DDT again. So how's the dreaded Oreo? How's it going today? Oh, the views are epic. If you ever wanted to have a miniature railway in your basement, Dreaded, this would be the game for you. We lay all the track. You can get a pre-done map if you want, where they lay all the track and you just have to run the rails, right? With your whatchamacallit. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, man. Because we've been playing this game for quite a long time, we lay all of our own rails. And we do it dual track and whatnot because there's 2 of us playing. I don't know, just have fun at it. Joe's about to start out with it. Other than that, yeah, I mean, the other maps, there's 4 maps in total. They're all epic views, man. Like, beautiful stuff. And we haven't even begun on this one. We've only gone, like, basically from the freight depot to the sawmill to the logging camp. Yes. I mean, I can hop out of it. You know what I mean? And, like, watch it go away on me. I don't really want to, because nobody's driving the train. But there is no, like, AI that can drive the train for you. That's not in the game. So you can't, like, hire a conductor or hire an engineer and you know, get them to drive it. It's not a business side of things. It's more of a sim side of driving it. You can drive it from within the cab. You can do everything in here. You know what I mean? Stare out the front window. I choose to do it from, like, the third-person view with a little UI. I mean, we can dress up the place. We can put nice fancy stuff down. But the general premise of the game is lay track and then haul things in between the different industries. Get those industries going. The sawmill won't go until you bring logs into it. Once you bring logs into it, you'll cut those up into 2 different commodities. Grab those, take them elsewhere. You'll start that industry up. And then once you get enough of the industries going on the map board, so on the map board, there's all these different industries that can run. You know what I mean? And you need this commodity to go run that, and that commodity to go run this, and whatnot. Hey, programmer. Thanks for the sub. Oh, yeah, no, it's a big map. Yeah. It's a good-sized map. But the, like I said, the very general premise is lay track. Like, we laid all this track all throughout the sawmill here. Or, sorry, the logging camp. So we have bypass tracks. We have water tower. We got dual tracks to, you know, with a siding. Just we got a general idea as to how we want to run our rail when we do this. So we enjoy doing it all ourselves rather than taking their pre-made map. You can take their pre-made map. It's simple and easy. Start the game up, take their pre-made map, and learn how to run rail. Like, learn how to, play around with the game, basically. And then learn your industries as to what each industry needs and what each industry takes and gives and whatnot. I have a spreadsheet that I made up that has all of the different stuff, commodities. I would suggest doing somewhat the same. Like any other game, it's good to know what your stuff is. What makes what. Other than that, dude, any other questions? Because, shoot, man. I've been playing this for quite a long time. Oh, I know nothing about consoles, though. Or very little. There's a couple other people around the channel that know some stuff about them. But this is set in the Steam era. 18 to late 1800s. So there's no diesel. But you do have wood and coal-fired boilers. And it's all 3-foot narrow gauge. Oh, yeah. Heck, there was a time we had to jump out of the train, run down here, and personally click on each one of those little cranes to get them to work. Now you just, you can use your arrow keys to go between each car, right? And then when you're in the car, you can load or unload them with the enter key or the space bar. I can still drive.
And when you're unloading, make sure you're facing the platform.
Yeah. He's back at the freight depot. He's choosing a train right now. He's by himself on another train. So he's back. Oh, he's coming up. He'll be passing me pretty quick here. So he's coming up on me. There he comes, off in the distance. Oh, what is it with those cars? I'm going to switch that. Yeah, there's something up with these cars. Sabotage, yeah, no doubt, eh? He's hauling different stuff, so he's got different cars on him than I do. So he's hauling the lumber out of the sawmill. Okay, you're getting re-railed, buddy. You're out of here.
Wrong way.
Wrong way. Oh, did you go the wrong way? Let's see if this fixes that car glitch that I've had here. I moved the other two to the back.
But that's okay. That's the reason why we got double loops here.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, it's not complaining so far. There's big plans for this Oreo. For this game. We've recently had some dev streams and whatnot where they've talked about what's going to be going on. Sounds like good plans. If you like messing around with trains, dude, I actually suggest this game. I've played most of the train games out there. This doesn't really have much on the business side of things, like the corporation side. So, I mean, I play other ones like Railroad Corporation, Railroad Empire, Machine Key. I mean, I play all those ones as well. I like them all. It's just, I mean, this one has these aspects. If you ever wanted a little miniature trail or train station or railway in your basement, this would be the one for you because you get to build your rail. Unlike Railroader, great game, right? But
Machine Key is the only one that allows you to drive the choo-choo.
Yeah.
And run a corporation.
Yeah. Transport Fever.
And that's not all he's got. There's airplanes. There's buses.
Yeah. I mean, Machine Key's great. Machine Key. M-A-S-H-I-N-K-Y. Machine Key. I mean, great game, but it doesn't have... And I mean, yeah, I can lay the rail, right? But it's not the same. It's not the same as this. It doesn't have the same view. It doesn't have the same feel. You know what I mean? We'll come to Game Pass Xbox, or is it cheaper on Steam? As long as you got controller support for the game on Steam.
Yes, we've got controller support because I can switch to my controller really quick.
Yeah. So he can use his Xbox controller or whatever you got. You got PS5 or Xbox? Whatever it is. Xbox, yeah, okay. And it's out on console, Programmer. So if you want to pick it up on... And I do believe Game Pass does make it cheaper. One of the devs was mentioning that today. You don't need me out at the sawmill right now, do you? I'll take this one to the...
this will be my second load.
Okay. I'll take this one to the... whatchamacallit. And then I'm going to get my ore hoppers, dude. And it's ore hopper time.
Yep, and this load allowed me to get at least 2 core hoppers for you.
Cool. Yeah, you don't have 4th level yet, though, do you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Unfortunately. I'm gonna pay probably $35, 27 at the moment on Xbox. Hopefully, stays right. I mean, they just released the 1.0 today, Programmer. So because they released it today, whatever special is going. I'm going to think it's going to be going for a little bit. They're not going to get rid of that special for a little bit. We've both owned it since early access. So
I would say for at least a week.
I think you got a week. Yeah. Yeah, Joe, it also depends on what country you're in as to prices and everything else. I think for me it would have been 40 because I'm a Canadian and our dollar sucks right now. Philosopher, how you doing? Oh, it's all good, Joe. Okay, I need to flip around. To go waiting for Steam to update RO and try. Hey, no doubt, no doubt. We're having fun with it, dude. Absolutely. Love the new map. You can lay your own track and you still get the tunnels. Like the tunnels are still on the map board. We didn't get the oops, wrong one. There we go. The new whatchamacallit, the DLC, right? We didn't get it. We were supposed to, but we didn't get it. We got none of the new stuff. The tigers and the bears and all the rest of that.
I'm going to.
I haven't gotten the 2882 yet. It'll be up here. Do. 2662. Yeah. So that's the Unithaw. Yeah. So it's there, but what I mean is they had downloadable content. They had DLC. And I didn't get mine.
Yeah, it's called the Explorers Pack.
Put you. Switch you. Yeah, it is. Just some decorations went on, but we didn't get it. So they'll have to fix that. Or maybe I should have rebooted my Steam, or I don't know, dude. I'm not really caring about... it's extra. Yeah, exactly. It's extra stuff. Okay, I'm headed to the iron mine, dude. I dropped my logs. They're all loaded. And they're sitting in the logging camp. I decided I got enough for 2 ore cars, so I'm going to get going on it. When you first start the game, you got your choice of 3 locomotives. Give me a sec here. I think I'm okay to... Yeah, I'm through that switch. So in the beginning of the game, you get the Betsy. Well, basically it's just another... It's the Porter, but it's another Betsy. Or you get the Montezuma. I usually choose the Montezuma myself. I think you can get the Shay. I don't know. Do you get the Shay at the beginning of this?
You can choose between Betsy, the Shay, or the Montezuma.
Okay. So the Porter's not in there. Sorry. The Betsy, the Montezuma, or the Shay. Yeah. And then there's all these other trains after that you can choose from. The Shay is slower, but will allow you to haul more because it has a higher tractive effort. Usually go with the Montezuma. It has a higher... like on this map, there was no grades really at the beginning of the game. Like none. It was all flat. So we went with the Montezuma because you didn't really need to haul anything up a hill. Oh, there you go. Oh, I've got... Philosopher, I've got YouTube going as well, so I got some questions happening on YouTube. I try to identify who I'm talking to, but it doesn't always come out that way. Yeah, I'm dual streaming, you bet. I started out on YouTube about 1.5 years ago, Philosopher, and now they've opened up Twitch streaming. And I had a couple of my viewers that were like, well, they're happier on Twitch. So could I stream to Twitch? I'm like, sure. Doesn't matter to me. It's just download a thing and click a couple buttons and I'm streaming to Twitch. So that's why I'm doing it. And I'd like to display the chat for each so everybody knows what's going on. But I don't use Restream. I actually stream it myself. So if I ever did start using Restream, then I can show both chats, but it's not going to work otherwise. Oh well. Well, we started at release. And we've made it from the depot, you know what I mean, into the lumber yard.
11 a.m.
Yeah. And then over to the sawmill. And now we've hooked up the smelter and the iron ore mine. So, yeah. Oh, no. I crashed my truck. Was that a knock at the door? Okay, I got to get my pizza, everybody. I'm laying all over the place, dude. I'll be right back, everyone. Alrighty. Well, that was a pretty good one. That would be that tree right there that messed me up. Yeah, just as the knock at the door comes for my pizza, I derail the train. You having fun? Come and steal my pizza. Oh, nah, it's okay. I can grab it. I just wanted to get all the trees out of the way. Wrong game. Trains in this don't blow up. It's not like Derail Valley. If this was Derail Valley, I would have blown up many a train. Yep, you are absolutely correct. And I am keeping track with a counter, but I can't get the counter to show on the screen. And I don't know why, Packin'. I have no idea why I can't.
Have you tried using OBS and add it to the screen?
Absolutely. I've tried through Stream Elements. I've tried through OBS. I've tried... Dude, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, no doubt. I'm going to be eating pizza on you guys here. Sorry, but 8.5 hours in, I need to eat. It is a pepperoni and feta cheese. Should have turned my light on. I'm going to try the whistle in here. Yeah, it doesn't really...
You should next time order one that's spinach Alfredo.
I'm not a really big fan of spinach after it's cooked. I like uncooked spinach in a salad. That tastes really good. Yeah, no doubt, eh? Nope.
Because I got lucky. I got an extra topping. I paid $8 for a medium pizza, 2 pizzas that way, and it was 2 toppings, and that's what I chose. And I told them to add chicken to it.
Okay. I like the heat of the pepperoni and like the zinginess of the feta cheese. It just goes well together. We tried it years ago after somebody suggested it. They said, "Hey man, you got to try this." So I'm like, "Okay, I'll try it. I'm good for trying stuff." Well, the tunnel worked. I derailed going up to it because of a tree, but it works. Programmer, when you run out of water, your engine stops. Inside the tracks and the loco glowing in the dark. I don't know. It's a ghost loco. In other words, programmer, no, your boiler does not mess up. If you ran your boiler out of water in like Derail Valley, you would blow it up. I have literally watched T-Bone blow up locos in that game because he let it run out of water. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Devtron, you can play Derail Valley. And when you run a boiler out of water, you will blow it up. The Collector, thanks for the sub, man.
Since you're going to be running ore for a little bit, I'm going to still get me some water.
Ah. Well, that's why
that way I'm not holding you up.
Oh, there you go. Well, as soon as I haul out of here, you'll be able to haul back to the iron mine with some more lumber. Because you're out of lumber and you're down to 7 beams. 1 lumber, 7 beams. Yeah, wait for Century of Steam. Curtis has got it right. Wait for Century of Steam. That game will, that game will have much different engineering. Okay. So hop car. So we're going to go 300 of these, sure. We're just going to call this ore. And we're going to get 2 of them. Can I get 3? Nope.
Give me a minute. When I unload this, you should be able to.
Oops.
Got another $1,000 here.
Yeah, but... Oh, okay. Are you actually trying to feed it to me? And is it working this time?
I don't know.
I might have to be standing next to you. Did you join my company?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hang on a sec. Hang on. Let me get over there. Where are you at? Lumber mill or freight depot?
Depot.
Yeah, I should have asked that.
It's the only place that's got water at the moment.
We don't have a... Boy. We never put a whatchamacallit in. . Yeah, Curtis, I agree. Did they update old hoppers? And no. So to carry gold ore, you need the next level of hopper that's up. Okay, go for it, dude. Now that I'm actually standing here. How did I get that? I can never remember how to open up my text box. We don't chat. There, that's better. Yeah, I'm getting it. Thanks, dude. Almost. Will I get there? Oh, 1580. That's hilarious, man. $20 off of another car.
You should be able to get 3 cars.
No, just 2, dude. Well, 3 in total, yeah. Maximum level. You know, I don't know.
I think it's going to be 12.
It's what, 9th, 12th level for the Unita. Mean Metal Mike. Thanks for the sub, man.
And just to go from level 10 to 11, you need 40,000 experience.
Yeah. Gonna take a little bit. So there was a hut here. What the heck? Bizarre. Uh, 12th level. Philosopher. So you're gonna be max level. It's expensive. I think 30,000 bucks to get it. You gotta be 12th level. It's gonna take a little bit to get to 12th level. The 062. Oh, no, the Unita 2662. 062. I didn't know there was a Unita 062. Ah,
That's level 4.
level 4, 5,100 bucks. Nice little engine. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the Cooks, which was what we used to grab, they're 11,000 and the Unita is 13,000. So, and no tender, right? So you're not dragging a heavy freaking thing around with you. Yeah, 302 should work. Yeah, 850. Oh well. Well, at least this time around I start with 3 ore cars, not 1. That works. Personally grab the cook. Yeah, I mean, I usually just go with the best engine because I like to try them all. And in all the time that I've played, I haven't actually owned them all. As I've gone up in levels and whatnot, like I'll end up with this one and I'll use that until I can get to the, you know what I mean, 4th or 5th level one, and then I'll use that until I can get to the highest level one or whatever, that kind of deal. So there's actually lots of engines I've never ran in this game. Sorry if I'm missing some of chat. I'm wolfing down a pizza. I agree, Curtis. I do like that this is on Unreal Engine. To me, it looks good. Oh, especially the Aurelia map, the Aurora Borealis map. That's a beautiful map.
And I think I know why we can't add tunnels to the map. It's because remember, this used to be on Unreal Engine 4.
Yeah.
And so it was a static map. It's not like the engine in Unreal Engine 5's map.
Yeah.
Like the demos they showed. It'd have to be like Orebound, how Orebound is built on Unreal Engine 5.
Yeah. Yeah, but I've always found with some games, if they don't start with manipulation of terrain, it's probably not going to get added in later on. You got to start with your map that way.
Because Giant Software had that same issue.
Yeah.
People were wanting that.
Yeah. I have to agree, Philosopher. We can't manipulate the terrain. Especially on that Aurora map. That was a hilly, that was horrible. We had I gave up. I liked Pine Valley because you could have like basically you could follow the terrain in that map, right? They made that map for basically for following terrain. When can't remember the name of the second one. When we moved over to that, Lakes or something. It wasn't
Lake
bad.
Valley.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Absolutely, Curtis. My problem with the Aurora map is that even the little places, like where it could be subtle, it was just uneven all around. All around uneven. And I don't mind being forced to think about my grades, you know, where I'm going to put something. I mean, Pine Valley did that as well. You wanted to get up to the coal mine, you had to. I mean, you could basically follow the terrain. They kind of made it easy for you. But you still had to pay attention to your terrain and your grades and all the rest of that. Coming down from the iron mine, same thing. You could follow the contours of the map they gave you. Yeah, no doubt. It's like you're playing Valheim. Where's my pen? Where did my pen go, boss? There it goes. Okay. So we are 7,100, 1730. My spreadsheet. $230. So the iron ore. Where's the iron ore mine? Oh yeah, I had lots. Oh, I'm good. Iron ore car is now 250 experience, and it was 170, and the money is 500, and it was 255 back in the day. Cool. Okay. Sorry, everybody. I'm updating my spreadsheet as I go along here. It's Philosopher. It's really flat. I like it. I'd have to agree. I like it. 303. Name is ore. Quantity of 1. Oh wait, I can do 2. Right on. So far it's nice and flat. The only issue we had was coming out of the ore mine, and I'll be going there right quick here. We had to, in order to make a nice loop. So far, I haven't noticed anything that's like really hard to get to. The ore mine is stuck in a fairly narrow valley. Yes, it does, Joe. Yes, it does.
Add my derail counter.
Oh.
And I got the achievement, rerail your train 100 times.
Oh, really? Cool.
And the reason why is because I went in my game and rerailed like quite a few cars.
I gotcha.
Because they had it, when I reloaded the map because they were already there, they exploded everywhere.
Yeah, but there's a lot of games that have manual switches. But even in this one, Curtis, you can go into here, right? And you can look at all your switches and you can switch them from your map screen. So, I mean, it's not, I wouldn't really call it manual switches. Because to me, a manual switch, you get out of your loco, right? Walk over to the switch and manually throw it.
And they're still in there. There's a three-way switch. It's the only one that does it.
Yeah, the three-way still has to be manually done. But I mean, even in Derail Valley, you get your little remote control bobby thingy, right? You can adjust your switches that way from a distance. And this one, they allow you to get in the map. So, Philosopher, the only one we found, it's a little tricky, is this one so far. And it's just because of the distance of the valley.
Plus, we wanted to play with the new tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah, and it was just the distance of this is all. Like, it'd be really hard to, whatchamacallit, a train, even, like, do a roundabout up. But yeah, a bit tight, yeah, but here's the thing. If I go take off, right? So if we come up, we're coming up about a 2.5% grade here, right? And the reason we went this way was so that we use this tunnel. And that was the whole gist of it. Right? And then this tunnel comes out on the other side of the smelter. So that you can just come in here and do a loop, right? And there's your smelter. And then it's just a loop in here. And that's why we did it. Right? It was just a loop is all. And that's it. And the only reason was, dude, I cannot see being able to spin a train around in here. Like, that would be way too tight. To me, anyways, that'd be way too tight. I mean, you're looking at, like, hairpin corner. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Which, I mean, I think that's why they put it in, is because it's a nice shortcut, Curtis. I think that's why they did it. Is because it is, and we wanted to use the tunnels. You know, obviously, we put them in. I want to use them. In theory, with the coal here, I'm pretty much, that's what I'm doing, is I'm just shunting it. That's kind of the way this is going to work, is because why run through that tunnel with a bunch of ore cars? Like, it just doesn't make sense. I was thinking of putting a switch in here as well, and then running a track flat so that when I'm doing this, like backing underneath it, I can back up on flat ground. I don't have to mess around with having to shove fully loaded coal cars up, or back up the whole way and then start with my first car. It just depends. I don't know. I haven't fully made up my mind on this yet. Ore mine's down to 147, dude. What I'll do is I'll use the loop properly this time as I spin around. Yeah. But you're just shunting them in and out, right? Hey, Dev. Can't say as I like the horn on this one, the whistle. Sounds too wimpy. See, and Curtis, we didn't go down the valley. Like, we never went this way down the valley and out towards the freight depot. We don't have a line going there. We might in the future. We talked about it. But just for right now, we didn't put one in. the past few days, I got you. I just put in one, had pretty much the same layout as you do. Okay, cool. Add a desert stone wall version, or is it just still the same granite wall track? No, the same. Philosopher, it's the same. I got some coming up to a bridge up here. Which way are you coming in there, Deathus? Or are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm taking off under the bridge, or under the whatchamacallit, up the bridge and under the tunnel.
Race you up it.
I don't know whether I'm going to get there. Nope. You beat me. So, pro gamer, we usually play until we get tired or until I hit 12 hours. Because YouTube cuts you off at 12 hours. And, like, there's just no point in going beyond it. Sometimes I'll shut the YouTube stream down and then I'll continue going on Twitch if we're really kind of hardcore in it. That way it's just basically that, I mean, after 11 hours and 55 minutes, YouTube's like, no, we ain't producing that last, whatever. If you went 13 hours, you don't get the last hour. It doesn't happen. So, but I might continue on Twitch. It just depends. I'll just talk to Deathus when we get to that point. And sometimes we go early, sometimes we go late. Just all depends on how we feel. And then we may or may not be playing this again tomorrow. Or we'll play any number of other games that we play. I often stream 4 to 5 times a week. I'll take the odd days off, like anyone else, you know what I mean? And then I stream with my wife as well. We have a couple of games that we're playing that I'll stream with her. What's that, philosopher? Yeah, because you don't have to get out of your train to go throw switches.
You know,
Go ahead.
that loop that you put in, you should have moved it a little further ahead of the railroad and beams. The rails and beams to go to the coal mine.
Oh, okay. What'll be 305? We'll have to wait. We can always move it, dude. I mean, no big deal, right?
That's what I'm saying. It just needs to move ahead a little bit.
Yeah. 304. Break. So I've played this game with 4 people at once. I've never played with any more than that, Pro. That worked out just beauty. Yeah, if they stay organized, and I find 4 people was really easy because you kind of just everyone knew what they were doing because it was 4 good people. You know what I mean? And we all worked well together. I could see it getting chaotic with like a pug, like just a pickup group, like just you find randomly 6 people on a Discord server and say, hey, let's all play railroads. and nobody knows each other, and you know, a little less on the communication, then yeah, that would be an issue. And Curtis says it right. If they're all on Discord and they talk and they're friends, yeah, no, that's fine. The host machine better be good, and you better have really good internet if you're going to host that. I don't have too much problem, but because of as far away as I am and the people that I had on with me, like one guy's in the UK, somebody else is in the States, I'm up in Canada. So the ping can get a little bit unwieldy at times. But other than that, the game runs just fine, me hosting it. I've never had an issue myself. Yeah. Now, I have a really good internet, and my machine's pretty decent. I got a pretty decent machine. But it's still, you start running into trouble. Like, you start running into problems. Yeah. I can never remember how to turn on good left mouse, redo, undo. I can never remember what button that is. The help menu.
In the escape key.
What, in the options?
Yep.
Huh.
The help menu is then called the wiki.
Okay, what I mean is when you mouse over, it'll tell you. Oh, it's the J key. Okay. I obviously pressed my J key at one point in time. It gives you
you're talking
the mouse over info.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, Jay.
Yeah, when I get out and I look at my my boiler, right, or my firebox, I couldn't figure out how much coal do I need. If the disconnect, will that train the using? Yeah, it keeps going, bro. We've already had that happen. And somebody disconnected and their train just keeps on going. And I usually have to go chase it down. Because I'm usually the host, right? And yeah, that's what happened one night. I can't remember who it was disconnected, but somebody like, oh, I just disconnected. I had to go chase this train down.
T-Bone.
I can't remember who it was.
He had quite a few runaway trains, though. When there was times he did even disconnect.
Sorry, philosopher. They wouldn't allow the word climax. That's just hilarious. My chat bot wouldn't allow that word. I had to okay it. Would love a Shay the size of the Heisler or Climax, or a big old 3-stack Shay would be epic. Okay, yeah.
Oh, that's the reason why I had the word climax.
It had the word climax in it.
It's
Yeah.
just-
Yeah, I agree.
It's because it's considered sexual.
No doubt.
I've got to go SK for an hour and a half because I got dishes and trash.
You bet, man. Not a problem. Are you off on a side somewhere?
Yeah, I'm at the sawmill.
Cool. Awesome.
And I'm out of my choo-choo in case you want to drive it.
Cool. No problem. I'll just if I have to move it or something or refill something. Not a problem, man. Talk to you in a bit. Went to class 2 years ago. Like to drive a train? Like to do something with trains? When I was younger, I went to our Institute of Cass is now Tourist R. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought you meant class, like you went to a class. Okay, no, I gotcha. Tourist R&R. Oh, that's cool. Awesome. I took power engineering from our internet, our IT, like not MIT, but up here it's NAIT, but same thing. It's a technology institute, and I took fourth class power engineering. So we got to look at a boiler that used to be on a train. It's, interesting. Logging Railroad, 1890, 1940. Okay, cool. That'd be neat. Yeah, your average train is what's called a fire tube boiler. So you got the fire box back here by the engineer, right? And then the fire goes through a bunch of tubes surrounded in water and then goes out the smokestack. And there's a whole lot of stuff going on inside, of course. But the most running Shea locos in the world. Cool. That'd be neat to go to an actual... I mean, now that I've played this game, it would be neat to go to an actual railroad museum. Would be the best way to say it. Cool. I don't have any near me, like where I live in Alberta here. There isn't one near me. I would have to go travel for quite a bit to go get to one. We got old airplane museums around here. There is an old machinery museum that's near me. It's in a small town just a little ways away. They do have like railroad stuff there, but not really the same as an actual railroad museum. Yeah, but you're talking about having a museum with a running railroad. I don't have that. You know what I mean? Where there's a running steam train. Don't have that. I think it has to do with it being too bloody cold up here. And you would just end up with lots of problems, lots of issues. Okay, so let's park you on that one. I gotta get some cordwood up here. Durango and Silverton in Colorado. Okay. Cool. That's what I mean. Up here, we don't have old running railroads. We just don't. I think it has to do with the weather, but I'm not absolutely sure. Cumbers and Texas. Okay. So these are all, I mean, I understand they're railroad museums and they're old school running lines and whatnot, but I mean, I live in Canada, so I don't know any of them. Union Pacific. Right here is the original platform and tracks. Okay. Trains on static display. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure there is philosopher, but I don't think there's any, like I said, like a running railroad. Durango and Silverton, the Cumbers and Total. Okay. Now, Curtis, where are you? States? I mean, Union Pacific Station kind of tells me states. Omaha, okay. Okay, so we're gonna come in. I can still spin around after. You and you. There. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Curtis on YouTube is talking about Omaha, Nebraska. He's got a bit of a heritage. Union Pacific Station converted to one in Omaha, Nebraska, has the original platform and tracks. I think I'm going through to the right one. Could be this one, yeah. There we go. Time for some cordwood. So I don't know how. Hey, Curtis, how far is that from Cheyenne in Wyoming? 200. Paint red. Quality. We're going to call this cordwood. Seven, 8, 9. Let's get 10. And they're everywhere. Philosopher, he figures about 7 hours by car. That's a good distance. Yeah, it'd be a trip. 7 hours that's quite a ways. I drove truck and 7 hours is still quite a ways. I mean, that's still a day trip out and back, but okay. Oh, philosopher. Dude. Hey. Ace, how you doing? Cool. Yeah, the difference between having to load by hand, like having to get out of the cab, run down your train, you know, especially if you had 14-car trains or 12-car trains. Been through it, Ace. We have one of our tunnels are hooked up. We've been playing since it released it like 10 hours ago. We actually got quite far, Ace. Cool. The tunnel is haunted. Yeah, the train glows. Yeah, Ace, we actually, I mean, we got from the freight depot to, of course, the logging yard. We always did that. Went to the sawmill. We're up now at the smelter and the iron ore mine. And there's a tunnel right here that goes through the mountain, and we hooked that tunnel up so we could come around and go into the backside of the iron mine. So yeah, the tunnels are pretty cool, dude. I like the fact that we have tunnels because then I don't have to build. It's a shortcut. It's a good shortcut. Well, dude, there is a lot of trees around here, and it's not quite the desert. It's more, there's more of the Mesa, which, yeah, is kind of a desert, I guess, yeah. I don't know. I should probably go more. 10 ought to do. We'll see how 10 does. And I might get more. For that authentic look, yeah, no doubt, eh? I always wondered that about that. Because, yeah, how exactly are we pulling this many logs out of here? Even though they are like 8 feet, right? Don't matter. How are we pulling that many logs out of here? And yet the trees never seem to disappear? How is that possible? Only there for the oil. So they're probably importing most wood product. Yeah. I just figure we replant it, philosopher. I figure that's what we're doing. You just don't see it. It's in the background. It's yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. You. And then that way. That way. That way. Yeah, and we want to be there. Cool. Good to see. I never considered the West to be sand, though, guys. It is actually dirt. It's just really dry. It's the Badlands, right? But it's not sand. It's dirt. It's just like drier than a popcorn fart. No, sand is something different, Philosopher. Sand doesn't hold a lot of nutrients. Dirt does. Even though the dirt in the Badlands isn't very good for, like, growing anything. And in theory, there wouldn't be these trees there. We have our own version of the Badlands up here in Alberta. It runs, like, right from the States. Yeah, really fine, dry dirt. Not very many nutrients. Not enough in it to be able to grow anything. I'm with you. These trees should not be growing here in this. But, hey, I'm not going to argue. And we still need the industry. What they could have done was, like in the Aurora map, right? They put like a biome over here or something. You know what I mean? Where it's now moves across a mountain range. Put a tunnel to it. And then, you're in California. You know what I mean? Hey, there you go. Yeah, you could import them. I agree. We got to go check out that dock. No. Ace, we play on easy. Just because the only difference if you play on hard, okay, is that it's grindy. It's really, really, really grindy. It takes a lot of stuff to get your industries going. I don't mind it when I played solo, right? Yeah, I think that's where we're at. Normal? No, are we normal or easy? I think we're either easy or normal. When I add more people in, I will up the economy. Absolutely, the economy will get up. But, well, it's just a couple of us. I don't want it to be that grindy, dude. It's not like it makes it that difficult. It just means I gotta haul more loads. But, yeah, I'm on realistic physics, and I think normal fuel use. If I get more players, Ace, don't worry, that economy will go up. Absolutely. Last time it was the 4 of us we played, I believe it was, or 3 of us were on normal, 4 of us, I put it on hard. So that we had to haul more stuff. Yeah. A lot of it is flat. There is some grades in it, but a lot of it is flat. So far, Ace, there's only 2 of us here. So we wanted to get a good start, get some trains going, get some commodities moving, get a couple of the industries running. Yeah, we always play realistic physics. I know Death has shared that one with me. I didn't catch it. But I've been watching Khan and Heiss and whatnot. Yeah, he got access to early release. Yeah, of course he did. He does a lot of content for it, so. Makes total sense. And also, he probably applied. I never did. I'm too small. Even though I'm getting bigger and I'm getting lots of support and lots of love from all you guys, I'm not big enough to be requesting stuff as yet. I don't think, anyway. I could be wrong. Okay, where are we going in? Reached out to him actually because he hadn't played in a while. Well, it makes sense. Like I said, him and Heist they made a lot of videos, those two. And good, fun videos, too. Like, they were fun to watch. I watched a lot of those guys. But that was before I decided to make a YouTube channel. Request pizza. Yeah, no doubt, eh? I still got the box beside me. I'm kind of done, though. Updated train noises. It sounds different with the rag on. Oh. This, give me a second. Oop. This. Where are you? It's a bald one. Pretty sure it's this one right here. Yeah. So this is what I'm running. Yeah. Pretty cool. I liked it. I liked the tractive effort. Oh, those cars are getting close. I find it to be much, much deeper. I agree. Like the chops are just, like really deep. I agree. A level 12 one. Yeah, well, that's going to take a little bit of leveling. But on the same Mesa, I really do want to get a hold on that train. But we'll get there. By then, we'll have done our track up, tweaked it, you know what I mean, gotten it all in good, you know, working order. Yeah, I feel it does too. I don't think this one's low enough. I mean, maybe it's real. Maybe they did, you know, take actual audio recordings from the actual train whistles, but yeah, I'm not really happy with this whistle. I do like the look of the locomotive, though. I like the look of this one. Yeah, if we would have stuck with our Aurora save, I would have gotten there fairly quickly. But we wanted to check out the Mesa map. I had to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember where I'm at on my Pine Valley or on the Lakes map. I haven't logged into my Pine Valley map in a long time. No, I'm hosting it, programmer. So if I were to leave and like log out or lose internet or my machine fails or whatever, then the whole game shuts down and everyone gets kicked out. I did ask about dedicated servers for this game. Not gonna happen anytime soon. That is a very large undertaking, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, Pine Valley, I played solo in Pine Valley. And then I've played multiplayer on like Lake Valley, Aurora. I've played multiplayer on all the rest of them. We've done Aurora almost twice. Just because of enough updates that I found that it really kind of messed the map up a little bit, for me anyway. And we wanted to restart because we had other people join us and leave and whatnot. We had some personnel changes. So we ended up restarting Aurora. Oh yeah, they made some changes in Pine Valley. Absolutely. I never went back myself either. I just knew that they had made changes. So a lot of time spent in their philosopher, yeah. Yeah, Ace, you should go back and take a look at it. If you haven't seen Pine Valley, you should go back and take a look. Not a fan of the Lake Valley map? Really kind of mess with you. Okay, I got you. From what I've seen, Ace, I like them. I can't wait. I was hoping to be able to play with them in this, but it didn't give it to me. I picked it up, but it didn't give it to me. So I'll have to check that out. I wanted to place like rocks and kitty cats and whatnot. Well, just because I'm streaming it, right, Philosopher? I wanted to make my stream look good. This time I am going to be putting like houses and maybe not a full town, because I don't really like the look of a full town if I can't put, a dirt road and, just kind of the stuff that's in a town. So, but it might look better when I put it in the desert, right? Chop down enough trees, get it on a nice, deserty looking place. Yeah. And yeah, wagon trails, footpaths, just stuff, right? Before the update on the game, you could hear the wheels. Ka-choo, 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 ka-choo. Yeah. When going around the tracks, yeah. I know there was more clickety-clack out of it. I tried to actually turn that down a bit just because when I was streaming it got a little annoying. The new Zuma skin and paint options, yeah. I'm not a fan of the Zuma, but I mean, I'll start with it, but then I get away from it as soon as I can. But yeah, Pro Gamer, I do remember more clickety clack out of the wheels. Like when you're going between sections. You know what I mean? I remember there being a little bit more clickety clack. But I've also, like I said, I turned mine down, so I might just be me. I don't know. And yes, Philosopher, static NPC props. Yes. Like basically just, I mean, I don't want to see, girls up on the second balcony in lingerie, but, like a little population in the saloon would be nice. Because, yeah, everything is empty. But I get it. They're working on it. I get it. It's no big deal. Alrighty, so we went 200 to 210. So this should be two. They're all in order. Wonderful order. we'll go here. Customize it. 211. These are cordwood. Paint. And 4 of them. And we'll go 14 cars. 2-way cars as a little baby tourist kind of train. Okay. Ratings of the starter trains. Porter, you must be new here or just love Betsy. To me, I use the Zuma. Just because the Shay, unless you're doing extreme hills in the beginning of the game, like you're on the Aurora map and you went a weird way, yeah, I mean, the Shay is just really slow. If you were to, like, park it off to the side of a hill, you know what I mean, so that you pull up, have to switch over. Hey, Devtron, thanks for dropping by, dude. Have yourself a good sleep, man. Yeah, it's getting that late, isn't it? If we get the original Shay, like the one that Shay made in the backyard, leftover stuff. Okay. Don't know, but okay. It's just too slow for me. I find it to be painful. Like I say, I mean, it's what, 10, 12 miles an hour? That's why I go with the Zuma. It's not as powerful. It can't handle the hills. No arguments, none whatsoever. But you're not doing 12 miles an hour. You're at least doing 20 some. You know what I mean? You don't have as much power. Wingtip. Cookie is the best all around. The cookie. Okay. So the cookie. Which cookie? Okay. I like it. I have used it many times. Just because I get to level 5 and now I think I might go all the way to level 6 before I get a new train. I might go that far this time around. Alrighty, off and running. Not yet, Wingtip. I haven't tried any of the new ones. Oh, neither have I, Wingtip. I agreed with you. I just haven't tried any of them either. 100% rule of cool, eh? I always look at the numbers and my level, and that's about how I go with it. But then I also go top speed because I don't like the shake, because it's just too slow. I'm more utility for philosopher than looking at what it looks like. I'm more utilitarian. I look at the numbers. If it's got a really good tractive effort, I'm probably sold. You know, level to cash to tractive effort. Those three are kind of together. Looks, well, that's kind of an after effect. Maybe I'll change the stack or the whatever and put a fancy whatchamacallit on it, and I don't really go for looks too much. Cool, Joe. Yeah, that's your first, is logging camp to train to depot. And haul some stuff into the depot, get yourself second level. You could haul into the sawmill, but then you're going to fill up the sawmill and not be able to haul out. So make sure you want to try to organize that with second level. I mean, you could go hook up the sawmill, you know, put tracks down, put a yard in. That sort of thing. Yeah, no doubt. You need lots and lots of money. On my Pine Valley map, I had a train, like an engine, and a set of cars for everything. If I was hauling cordwood into the smelter, then that was the smelter setup. And it never hauled cordwood anywhere else. If I needed cordwood in, say, I think it's the stamp mill, right? I would get a totally different train, totally different set of cars, and that would be the stamp mill setup. And then with Pine Valley, every industry had multiple yards, parking, all the rest of that. That was a good map for that. Lots of room. Yeah, I'd like to have a couple of them Doc Holiday logs. Well, not holiday, Doc's logs from Back to the Future. Throw in a blue one. Get that loco going up that hill. Oh, you... Oh, okay, I thought I lost a car. Nope, it's just rock. Square looking rock. Aiden, how you doing? You keep flipping on me. It's all about them trains. Oops. Messed up by one. Not bad. Messed up one. Ooh, wait. 2, 3. Bomber. Okay, so how much do we have here? Probably a full house by now. Pretty close. That would depend upon what era or what year air brakes came into, well, basically trains, or narrow gauge for that matter. Yeah, but narrow gauge? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't research that. It would make sense. I mean, we already have a compressor on the train. Wouldn't take that much to add airlines and brakes and whatnot to the cars, for sure, rather than a manual brake. So do we want to hook up? Want to hook this up already? We could. Yeah. DLC for train cars and trains with compatible air brake systems, yeah. Well, I mean, they implemented the knuckle rather than the D-ring. I gotcha. I think that would be the only factor as to whether we're going to get air brakes, though. Is it period? Like, is it? I mean, does it work with the period, or? We had Goku come on at one point in time. We did ask him a bunch of questions. I didn't get all the questions out that I wanted to, but we asked a bunch of questions. The industry? So it means it's full. But the logging camp is always full. Because it's just a goods out. Right? Whereas this one's at Caution, there's no cordwood. Red Caution, it's full. Right? So, I mean, we do need to start hauling out of the smelter, which means going to the ironworks and now heading up to the coal mine. Because we got to start getting rid of stuff out of there. In the meantime, we do have the refinery, but I'm not quite, because we need to get to the oil field before that, too. And the last couple, we haven't even hooked up the cattle farm. Not that it's not worth it. I mean, it's worth... The cattle, in the end, the meat is worth the same as the barrels of oil, where they're worth the same. And it's good money. There's nothing wrong with it. But the gold is so much better. So... But I'm thinking right now I'm going to have to hook up the ironworks. Because we've got to start getting stuff out of the smelter. Otherwise, this is just going to fill up and there's no... Okay, am I actually pulled away? I'm unhooked. The narrow-gauge air brake systems were still experimental, yeah. So it's going to be... That's why I put it down to it's going to be era-specific. If we're going to get air brakes, it's because they were there on this gauge at that time. No arguments, Ace. None. That they were there. That's all I meant, was that whether we get him or not. Because I know he's sticking pretty much to his guns on, and I don't blame him, to being era specific as far as these trains go. I need to get out of there. So if I'm going to haul, I'm going to need more cars. I have the cash. But I need to put a rail in. And I mean, hey, that might become a thing later on, is different eras. Like download the 1900s to the 1930s. You know what I mean? And then 1930 to 1960 or 70, somewhere in there. And then it's basically full-on electric locomotives after that, diesel electric. Oh, dude, that'd be a lot of work and a lot of content. Absolutely. Okay. So we can go and turn. Not going to be going that way. Where's that other? The tunnel is there. We'll get that on the north side of the freight depot. Gold smelter's around the corner, but we can still go this way. The one in the game here? It lists it. Does it have an age? 1926. I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. Yeah, I'd love a coffee, actually. Thanks. Probably my travel worth like that much. Because I keep forgetting it. I get involved in doing something. Yeah. I keep forgetting it. Ah. Yeah, I think I'm going to go around. Let's go take a look at this. And I'm not going to turn or go through the rocks. Yeah, I can go through them. Okay, let's get some stuff hooked up here. Okay, Ace. Hey, no problem. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. I know you're sticking around, but... So it would be easier to lay the tracks or keep the pre-laid. So pro gamer, when you start the game, if you've never played it before, it might be an idea to go with the pre-laid. Even with the pre-laid track, okay, you can still delete it, rip it up, and relay it. You're not stuck. I'm good. Thanks. So you can still manipulate it, rip it up. You can do everything you can do. And one of these days, maybe I will play a pre-laid map. But I've been building track in this right from the beginning because they didn't have pre-laid maps. Right? So my thinking is if you first start and you're new to the game, jump on the pre-laids. Not a big deal. And then learn from there. Look at what they did. I have no idea whether they did good or not. I was watching it in the
They've got some steep slopes.
Yeah, well, no, but I was watching what they did in the stream that they did.
That was a pre-laid map.
Right, that's what I mean. That was the pre-laid map. It didn't look horrible. And the whole thing is, you can rip up those tracks and you can relay those tracks and you can manipulate them and delete them and do whatever you want with them. So you're not stuck. Like if you were stuck and you picked the pre-laid map and you weren't allowed, you couldn't, then I would be up to you. But I would give it a shot, dude. Yeah, in the 1880s for sure, and even standard gauge, they were experimental. Yeah, I have no idea, dude, whether they're going to go with air brakes or not. I have no idea. I just don't know. Okay. Where are we here? So I pretty much filled up the smelter, dude. So I'm looking at having to do up the ironworks here and then start to haul stuff into the ironworks. Ew. That doesn't look good. How did that happen? Stick with the 3% grade max. Yeah. We in the beginning of the game we stick to 2.5, 2, only because the Montezuma can't climb it. I mean, it couldn't even climb the 3.5 we put into this one. But after that, yeah, it's kind of gloves off as far as it really goes. I mean, there's we did what, a 10% grade in our last map. It was downhill till we got a proper engine that could go up it. It still exists.
Well, I also changed it to 7.5.
Yeah.
Remember, because of the new engine.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? We do stick to grades, but not as a hardcore, written in stone. No, I agree. And in general, yeah, a lot of people will stick to. I remember my first map in Pine Valley. Dude, I don't think I went above a 1.5. When it come right down to it, I don't think I did. Okay, we're gonna go that way. Works for me. And that one. We can still turn. Okay. Curtis, well, the MOT is more 9F. More of a passenger train. Not really a hauler. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't really made for the weight. Where do we really want to go? I think that'll be enough. That'll be too far. We go that way. Back that one off. That's going to disappear. That's going to disappear. So let's do... That straight. Nice, straight, flat. Yep, good. Yeah. Let's go there. Duplicate you. Ah, excuse me. Somehow that's not going to work out right. Well, a bit of a turn. Too wicked. Oops. That one. That one. Okay. Just, and then we are going to want it to go straight and hook up with that. We're going to want to split. Okay. So we can get rid of that. Now all three of you come around. We got split there for there. So we're going to turn. Let's get that turn in. Let's do a 90. Going that way. And we're going to want that. And we'll go straight for a bit. And then split that way. Switches on either side, yeah. Okay. So you are going to come back. And I forgot to put that in. That here. Can we still make it? Yeah, okay, that works. It's a 70, but that still works. So that'll flip you around if you want. We can flip another one that way in case. Yeah, that works. Philosopher. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of starting out on Twitch, Philosopher. So I get a lot more YouTubers than I do Twitchers. But I do got a couple of people in my channel that were kind of really liking the fact that I went on Twitch because they're really, really huge Twitch followers. And I don't know what I'm going to do about merging the chat. I know other people have done it. It's supposedly against the Twitch terms of service. I don't know. How am I going to do this? So this is dual track. So let's just put one in between. Then go for a bit. Nope, that one. Yeah, actually, I think that was the right one. That'll feed into there. And then you, oops. Let's go first. Make it turn like so. Split, split. There. Not bad. Okay. You go backwards. Hook up to this. Okay. No, I haven't. Like a totally 100% custom map where I change everything? No. Haven't tried that yet. I goofed around with moving industries around, but that's not the same. Okay. So we got that one. We got that. That will go there. That will come from there. We need to redo those switches. Okay. So you were that way. Straight. Let's turn. Okay, so you are going to come from there. Oh. You need to start turning around about here. Oh, not quite like that. So we need you. That looks a little tight. Okay, does this hook up? Yeah, it's pretty close. you. Even though cast is standard gauge. 3 logging camps, 1 sawmill, and a depot in a little town. Okay. Pure logging railroad. I got you. And you could, I mean, I always thought they could do like scenario ideas with that. You know, set up a logging camp in this, and they give you a portion of, say, Pine Valley. You know, and like any other game, they just give you a portion of the map to play with, and set this up and do this, and you know, like scenarios, like many other games out there. Oh, come on, there you go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, you could put conditions on yourself. I do it all the time in games that I've played a lot of. Satisfactory, I always put conditions on myself. Like I got to do this, or I got to get this achieved, or I got to do it this way or that way. You know, that sort of thing. Really? Totally missed on that one. And there's other games where I've done some of this. But these are games that don't have scenarios. Because otherwise, I mean, a game that has a scenario mode, well, I just, you know, like anyone else, I'll fart around with the scenarios. And I usually get bored of the game or tire of it or whatever. You know, great game, just I play lots of it or whatever. Let's go flight mode. Let's go here. Let's take you. Because you're going to go this way. So that's 100. Okay, there. And then this one will do relatively the same. Yeah, I think that'll work. So you two connect. Then we do 130. Yeah, that works. And one of those. I might have to go further. There. That one. Oops. There we go. How bad is this? There we go. There we go. No. Ah. See if I can disconnect. New Alaska map working. Really? Really hate it when it does that. You're freaking kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. They did something to track laying. Don't ask me why that's not working no more. Yeah. Fairly customized, but a few of the bigger factory industries clumped together as towns, and we'll slowly flesh them out and print them up. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does make sense to have the farm next to the cattle ranch. You know what I mean? Because I mean, most cattle farmers that I've known over the years, they run a regular farm, you know, alongside their cattle ranch, so that they got hay to, you know, make into silage and feed the cows in the middle of winter. So there we go. Okay, you look good. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, I don't know any cattle ranchers that if they have the farmland available. There are some in southern Alberta that there isn't decent enough growing land next to them to be able to do it. Right? So it's just not possible. It's not feasible for them to be able to run that way. So they have to order in their hay. You know, I know it's a cost and it's an expense to have to haul the hay. But they put up with it because it's good farmland for cattle, you know, or whatever, right? Like whatever the reason is. Okay. Okay. That just hasn't been done yet. Okay, so in and out, we're good. Loop that way. I need to loop the other way. so. You back into there. Ah. Okay. Plunk you straight. That. Okay. Then. We need to go. We can go here. Oops. Ironworks. The gold smelter pretty close together. Next to lake. It already looks nice. Cool. Yeah. We'll go there. And then it's there. And then is that enough room? Yeah. Sure. That'll work. Okay. No. This. This one. Oh. That lined up nice. Okay. Let's come from here. Work, work, work. Oh. Okay, you're going to go straight then. That's really annoying. Okay, so you need to go bye-bye. You. Okay. Okay, hang on, wrong way. Shoot. It has to be this way. After. Hey, Wolfgang. Yeah, you bet, man. We're almost done. Go for a bit. That way, with on that side. Like so. Same switch, same side. That way. Then you hook up there. Like so. You. Ah. You guys, really? You don't fit still? Come on. You can do it. You. Oh, that's ugly. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wolf, not yet. We're trying to get him in here. Okay, there. Now we should be able to. Much better. Okay, and then this. Over here. Like so. I don't think that's too harsh of a corner. Doesn't look that bad. We get, nope. Hate it when it just won't go the right way. Nope, backwards. Okay. So what corner is this? What kind of angle are we looking at? Tighter than a 90. Less than a 70. Good enough for me. Okay. Okay, then over here, we need a crossover. This, that side. So, same switch. So, oops. Are you just getting ready for work? Are you sitting at home today? What you up to there, Wolf? Okay. So that crosses over. We're good there. These come together. Everything still at work. Oh, wingtip. Okay. Okay, let's go 60. Right into that rock. That's not what I want. Yeah, okay. 2%. Let's go to there. And then bring you down. Nope, 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 nope. That didn't work. That ought to line up pretty good. Right about there. Come on. Make it. Make it. No. Used to get rid of them. No, the big rocks, yeah. The monster ones, no, you ain't getting rid of them. Okay, let's go straight. Hey, Panther, how you doing? Yeah. The 1.0 release came out. Might be a little bit more optimized for you. Yeah, this is the Mesa map with the tunnels and new stuff. So yeah, we restarted. Yeah, you never know, man. It might work better for you. Okay. This. You. That's gotta go. You gotta go. Okay. I think we're looking good. Double loop, in and around, some parking. Okay, crossover. Now that does not connect with that, but that's okay. I could try. Can't I connect those? That'd be a little sticky. I'd have to go the other direction with them. But I could. It could be done. I think we're looking good. Are you back, Deathus? I bet you're working on something somewhere, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got the ironworks all hooked up. Nice little loop in, loop out. Well, not loop. It's just one way in, one way out. No big deal. Drive straight through. I put 2 return loops around the freight depot, like the main depot. I roughed in the tunnel, the dual tunnel that goes to the west. Put a nice little interchange in there. A nice big triangle. I think it all works. I was working on logs there. I was working on the smelter I was going to go to the ironworks. Ooh. Are you going? Where are you going? What were you doing? Oh, you're loading your train?
Yeah.
Oh, you did what I was going to do. You. Okay. I got you. Okay, so you did what I was going to do. Are you going to haul that into the ironworks now? Or are you going on?
Is it all set up? I would do the coal.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pick up the coal cars. Add a few more to myself. And then,
Because I've got that stockpiled.
oh, you mean the iron? Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, I could haul more iron into here. Well, yeah, because we can hold like 1,000 in here. So I could haul more iron into here without a problem. Oh, yeah. Are you going to try to join us? Hey, Panther. You going to try to join us?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. So is it still just the same
It's
the same thing?
Same server name, same password.
I meant like the game itself, like it's still the same game. I just have to take it off the beta.
Yeah, take it off the beta, and then it should.
So make sure.
Yeah, it should auto update.
Yep, it's 21% right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're 11 and a half hours into our streaming day here. So I don't know how much more. Yeah, I don't know how much more we're going to go. It dropped today at like 9 o'clock my time, and we were watching the dev stream right before that, and then basically proceeded to just fire up a stream and go hard.
Gotcha.
I mean, try to jump in to see if it works any better for you. If it doesn't, oh well.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay, so that should be that one. Bring it back here and all. Oh, okay. Oh, shoot, I want to be the other way. Oh, wow. Yeah, I got a brake on in the back. Are you redoing that loop? Okay, great. Fantastic. Awesome. And no, I'm dragging a brake back. Thanks, honey. What's this one? That one. Can I afford any more of those cars? 2,500. Yes, I can. And I'm now 5th level, so I could save up. I think I want to go 6th before I get another train. Yeah, I'm thinking the class 70. No. Well, I could go for the consolidation. That's a nice one. Don't really like the look of it. Boiler sits too high for my. The 280. Always a good one. Or wait for the level 9. That's too far. $13,000 for a cook. Or grab 2 more. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zach, how's it going, buddy? And you've been live for a while. Yeah. Just a bit. Only a couple hours. Yeah, we started early today because of the release of the 1.0 version of RRO, right? And because RRO went live today, we decided to start streaming a lot earlier than I normally do. How's Cardi today? I was sleeping and didn't realize when I got up. Oh, it's okay. It's been good, man. We got a lot of work done. Like, we got a lot of stuff done in here. So it's 307. I'm at 308. Switch to these. There. Customize. 308. Name is Or. I want 2 of them. Okay. No. This ended up the wrong way. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Hey. I only got 9. Ah, 30. Okay, so that's 10. I was going to talk with Deathis in about 15 minutes and find out whether we're going to shut down YouTube and continue on Twitch. Because YouTube, there's no sense in going beyond. But Twitch, I can just continue to stream like it don't matter, right? There's no time frame to it. So I was going to find out where he's at and, you know what I mean?
It's up to you.
Are we still alive? I'm starting to feel it, but my wife just made me a new cup of coffee. We'll see if it wakes me up or what.
Hey, so I'm not seeing the server name anywhere.
Okay.
But there are like significantly more servers now.
Oh, no doubt. No doubt. Uh-oh. Well, that was a fatal error. Everyone's going to get kicked. It's good to high time that I rebooted anyways. Give me a sec, everyone, while I go black screen on you.
Damn, I just loaded all that shit too.
Sorry, man. And I've got it set to half hour, whatchamacallit? Half hour saves. So we'll see how far back. I just finished buying 2 more ore cars, so we'll see how far back it is.
You just lost all that work you just did.
Oh, I agree. I lost it all.
I was wondering why
he seems like he's really good.
My train started coasting into each other.
Mesa map 1147. Ooh, hang on. There's got to be an auto save here. Wow, I need to go through these. What color is that? It's purple. Oh man, look at all these auto saves.
Because I was on 10.0, but it was 50 something something 96.
7 a.m. 47. That's Aurora Falls. What the hell? Oh, save date 9 p.m.
What, are you having issues now?
No. It's just finding the right save.
So is the name still the same as what it was before?
It should be, dude. Absolutely.
Yep.
But give me a minute here. So 9 p.m. 5/12/24. This is the one. Okay.
Because 9 p.m. is when I left to go do dishes.
Well, no, it's my 9 p.m., not yours.
Okay, so we only lost 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. Public, private. Physical settings realistic. Easy, low, automatic, private. Start. Yeah, the name should be DNW Gaming.
Okay.
Yeah. Philosopher, the autosaves do not overwrite each other. I have to go in there and go get rid of them. It's fairly easy because you just click drag, they're done. And then you make sure you save the ones you got. Okay. Yeah. Okay. World is back up. And yeah, we lost 10 minutes.
This is just amazing me right now.
But
Because when I start searching it up, all I see is a dedicated GCR, High Desert Obsession, THP Bandit, and then THP Golden Winds.
like that's the only servers?
Like if I start typing in like D and we,
Oh, okay.
let me try to restart the game.
I don't think there is that option. Philosopher. I don't know whether you have to get your download region in the same region. I know I have friends that join me from Sweden to the UK to the States. I've never actually joined anybody. So I've never set my download, and I don't know. I'd have to talk to T-Bone on that, because he's the only one that Steam download region to the host region. Oh, okay. In which case, I'm North America. Oh, not this guy again.
Yep, and I have no betas on, so that's not it.
I mean, I'm guessing you got to set your download region to whatever mine is on Steam.
Where do I do that at?
Good question. I've never changed it myself. There's some people in chat though. Philosophers in YouTube. Download region. I figured I'd look mine up.
Oh, found it. What is your download region? Because mine's US, but mine's US Detroit.
Then you should see it. You should still see it because I'm in. I got mine set Columbus, so you're Central. I'm East Coast.
Yeah, and I'm like
Yeah, exactly.
mountain. Yeah, and I'm mountain, so it's. I don't think that's.
So that shouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I just restarted my game, so I'll see if that fixes it now.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see it on the list. I just right clicked his name on Steam and said join.
That might be what you'd have to do then.
Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay. Okay, look at your Discord. I put my friend code for Steam in there.
All right.
So if Death is just right-clicking me and join game, then that might be a workaround. And I guess that maybe didn't work before. But hey, it's working now.
All right, I just sent you a friend request.
Okay. Oop. There. That should work. Yeah, just now right-click me and well, I guess I could invite to game. Try that. There. See if that works. There. I was at 307. Eight. Oop. Game is over. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Bomber. I'll never make it back in there. Hey, you're in. Can you actually play? I don't like the whistle on this one, Cardi. Not a big fan of it. Okay. Gonna go around. So far, Cardi, we have the logging camp to the sawmill, sawmill to the smelter, iron mine, and of course back to the regular freight depot, and then the iron works. So that's so far. That's quite a bit we got done today. I'm pretty happy with what we've done. Oh yeah, well, I mean, 11 and almost 12 hours, dude. We've been going long. Cardi says hi. She says hi back. That should reverberate in the tunnel. And it doesn't. I don't know, Panther, how you making out? Oh. Hey, Panther, how you making out? Did you get locked up or what?
It black screened me.
Okay, well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't really... It's just wrong. Well, that actually echoed. That's kind of a nice echo in there. Philosopher, he was having trouble logging on with his last night because he's on a laptop. And we're thinking there's some issues there. Yeah. I would really like it. Can you load in single player yet, Panther? I think you did get it to load, didn't you?
Yeah, I
And-
can load it in single player perfectly fine.
Okay, so it's works good in single. Okay. Just joining me is not happening. Might be a firewall problem then on your end.
Yeah, I'll check that.
So, everybody on YouTube, how are you all doing? I'm going to be shutting down the YouTube portion of this stream. I will be continuing to stream on Twitch for a little while, at the very least. But we've been going 11 hours and 47 minutes. And YouTube does not allow me to keep any of the videos after 11 hours and 55 minutes.
12. Yep.
Yeah, it's about 11 hours, 55 minutes. So I usually shut my
Because he did.
YouTubes.
Because you did that once and it went 14 hours, and the last 2 hours that you did got cut out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But it was okay because when you cut it out, it was during intermission.
Yeah, it was. So, if you're on YouTube, my Twitch channel, and you want to continue to join us, that'd be cool. That'd be great. Thank you very much. My Twitch channel is D&We Gaming over on Twitch. And yeah, we'll be there. But like I said, I gotta basically shut down YouTube because it just doesn't, there's no point. It doesn't keep it. So, if you don't join us, thank you very much for the likes and the chats and the support and the follows and the subs and all the rest of that fun stuff. Thank you very much, everybody. And I'm just going to throw a message in here.
Oh, and what did you mean by you were able to click on his name and then join it?
So you should be able to click on my name in Steam. Right
click on it and say join.
Yeah. Now I'm hoping this doesn't end the Twitch stream.
Well, I just opened 2 more things on my private network for Railroads Online.